Okay. It looks like we made it out alive. One piece. Termina Island. Once again, there we can fish here if we know how to fish. Well, here we are. Sure, it's an awful lot of driftwood. Definitely looks like a grave. Hi, staggering just how much of it there is. Guess you can think of it as this place as the tyrant's belly. Plenty of stuff besides just ship parts floating around too. Heard plenty of rumors over the years, but never did I think I'd see the place for myself. Safe to say, that's safe to stay. Yeah, yeah. I'd say so. So what now? Guess we'd better check the place out. You're actually enjoying this, aren't you? If you want to survive, the first step is to make sure we are good on food and water. There could be rigor here too, so you and I should scout the area ourselves. Miss Kaja, could I trouble you to pick up some materials to mend the sanders with you and with as you explore the island? Given how much debris is here, it's likely that some of it is intact enough for our repairs. Oh, good call. Okay, Adol, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. Alright. Look at that. More points. You can now split mana seeds.
Want to take a break here?
Oh, does it mean we can put the turn these plus seeds back into okay. So all this wreckage is from ships that were swallowed up and brought here by the currents. This island's a little too big to be our tomb, though, if you ask me. We've got to work together and get out of here fast. The debris around here is all dinged up. I don't think we can make much use of any of it. Might be some worthwhile stuff on the fine of the island, though. Happy hunting you two. Okay, so... Right, let's not forget about that. Dual Lucas burst. Sure. Okay, so why would we ever use this over cross edge? It's got less power, costs more SP. That's weird. Oh, it has vacuum. I just saw it, yep, vacuum. I mean, that's a nice idea and all, but we're not gonna be using that. I don't think so. Elemental damage? Maybe. Vacuum, by the looks of it, is they it pulls stuff in. Yeah, exactly. Like on this difficulty, using that seems like not a good idea to use at all. Nothing. Okay, that's not what I think it is then. You say that. I can't see that thing being really good, but um not on this difficulty. Okay. Oh no, I do not want enemies all in one place. That sounds like a bad time. Oh hey, you traded off? Gran, what are you and the dog up to? Nothing much. We are just thinking of scouring up some food. That'd be a big help, but you do realize there could be trigger here, right? I know. That's why Dr. Azrat here is gonna teach me how to fish. It's just about the only way to make myself useful at the moment. I figured we could pull in a few catches and then salt cure them. Oh yeah, that'll keep you close to the ship. Plus, salt-dried fish keep for longer. Yep, that's the idea. Lucky for us, there's plenty of fish tackle still on board, so we're all set. Makes sense. Hey Adol, what do you say to helping them out a bit before we scout the island? Fishing time. Fishing rod and some baits. Oh, we have to get bait though. Try and catch one to start us off. If you run out of bait, I can give you more. Fishing. Select fish from the action menu to ready your baits. Throw some into a body of water and press A when a fish bites to get your angling on. Mash A to fight against your catch. Tilt the left stick or press the right buttons as the situation demands. Okay. Your angling efforts succeed upon maxing out the gauge. The fish you catch may even spit out items at times. Nice. You're looking a little uneasy there, Huggle. Don't worry. We ain't about to bite the big one in a place like this. Okay. I've just got to do whatever I can to help out right now. And I don't have... and I do have at least a little experience with fishing. Not nearly as much as Dr. Ezra, obviously. The fastest way to learn is by watching the master. Can you see the shadows just beneath the surface of the water? That's where the fish are. If you cast your line just right, you'll increase your chances of landing something. Of course, it'll depend on your level of skill and the type of bait you use, but therein lies the true joy of angling. Anyway, you two should give it a try yourself. The damage to the hull looks worse than I anticipated. Hopefully we'll be able to make good use of some of the debris around here. Adol? What's wrong? Never mind, it's nothing. He's surprisingly unfazed despite all that's happened. I just wanted to say that I'm not familiar with Termina Island myself. Please be careful out there. That goes for you too, Miss Carter. Yeah, don't worry so much, Ezra. Very well. Oh, and feel free to let me know if you need anything from the ship. The interior is in disrepair right now, but I can go and use the facilities on your behalf. We managed to make it out somehow, but even still, to think we would be boarded by one of the enemy generals. Perhaps I was just too naive to the possibility. You and Adol be careful out there, Miss Carter.
Is there anything you require?
Okay,
Will that be
so
all?
that makes sense.
Please take care.
Yeah! Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Well then.
The suspense is killing me.
Shut up.
Got it right! Come here, you! It's puny, but I'll take it.
Okay. B, you say. Fish again. Or not. Hey, not too shabby. Yeah, that was quite the catch. Heh, guess you better keep up the streak.
Dr. Azrad?
What is it, lad?
Every time you'd run off to fish, Mira would go frantically searching for you. To be honest, I didn't think very highly of you for putting her through that.
Ah, I see.
I didn't really care for Karnak either, with the way the Normans lorded over all of us like they owned the place. And I hated the adults who were too terrified to defy them, including my pops. But if it hadn't been for him and Karja, I might have died in Karnak. If you hadn't been here to teach me to fish, I might have even starved. I know I've been an idiot, and it's pretty crappy of me to have taken so long to realize it, but I'm really grateful to both of you.
Huh?
That had to have been the most Gren way you could have put that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whenever a problem crops up, you worry your heart out, then spring into action and tackle it full force. Looking at you reminds me that I wasn't so different back when I was your age.
Really?
People, this world, they're surprisingly fragile. But in spite of everything out there that might break us, there's one thing for certain. The fact that right here, right now, we're still alive.
Yeah.
At times, you may feel as though you have no control over where your own life is headed. Hard to feel otherwise, what with all the injustice and inequality in this world. But that's all the more reason why we have to do the best we can with what we're given. Wouldn't you say?
So that's why we're here fishing on the shores of a ship graveyard?
Precisely. We may not be able to change the flow of the tyrant, but we can at least make sure we eat good tonight.
We Normans call that making the choice to live.
Heard that
Makes
before.
sense. I guess we're all the same in that way. Anyhow, what do you say we get ourselves some grub already, huh?
Good idea. Sounds like your stomach's already chosen to live.
All right, let's see who can catch the most fish, old-timer. I'm gonna bag at least 100.
Don't overfish.
Big talk. But I won't go down easy.
Fishing bait. Most fishing baits are geared towards a certain type of fish. Icon. It will appear over the corresponding baits at spots that contain fish you haven't caught before. Oh, nice.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
All right. Fishing bait S.
The suspense is killing me.
Got a bite! Come here, you!
Okay.
Seems about right.
Best ingredients A. Nice. Nah. It probably isn't the right time for this, but I'm realizing that I never really knew anything about what my pops was dealing with, or how the Norms live their lives. Normans live their lives. I guess that's why I... Anyway, don't worry about dinner tonight. The two of us will catch a whole barrel of fish by the time you guys get back. How do we talk to... Hey, Huggo. Your jeans a bit heavy there, but... What was that? The fish are a little more to the right? Like over here? What do you mean, no? Oh, you say I get my line caught in the debris? Any further and you'll snack on something for sure. Better move it back to the left a smidge. Damn, Huggo. How do you have to be so smart? Oh, I get it. Stop rushing me. We'll leave Gwen to you, Adol. Hey, should I be the other way around? No. Watching you kids gets me a little glum from time to time. I guess it really drives home that what I once had is now gone. No, that's probably just making excuses. I'm not really sure I catch your drift. Big lad for that. You're better off that way. So I've been putting stress on Maribel, have I? Hurts having it said right to my face. I just hope she's okay out there. We'll see. It's another fishing spot.
Switch!
And we have new stuff here.
How's this? Fire and ice!
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How's that? How's that? I bet we can catch something here.
I bet we can.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Ah, yeah, I see. And there's the icon.
Got a bite.
Okay.
Looking good. Ready and... That's it, huh?
There. Well. Soldier crab. The yellow drop. Oh, nice. Okay.
Go to...
Think these ruins used to be buildings from ancient times? I wonder what this place was like before it became a ship graveyard.
So we haven't mastered our first duo skill yet, so I want to kind of do that as well. And there's something else,
Go time,
something new.
Karja!
How's this? The swamp looks difficult. to
This
cross.
guy is
Let's try
rather
scoping out the area.
tanky, huh? Well, let's settle down.
Looking good.
Ow.
Eat this!
Guess we die.
Not a chance!
You're kidding.
Guess we die. Oh, oh no. Oh yes, that's where we saved. Oh well. Guess we gotta fish again.
Switch! Form up! Shatter! To bits!
So going after these guys first, definitely what we should be doing.
How's this?
With their ranged attacks.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite!
That's... well, maybe it is the right one.
Alright! Ready and... That's
It
it,
is.
huh?
But probably a smaller one, right? Yeah. Nope, beep, yes there were. Okay.
Shatter!
To bits!
Okay.
Think these ruins used to be buildings from ancient times? I wonder what this place was like before it became a ship graveyard.
Shatter! To
Dun, dun,
Something's
dun.
there.
Alright. So, how's the range on that one? Yeah, no. No. Yeah, I wanna like it, but I can't. These guys first. I got one. Next one. Careful.
How's this?
Ow. Ooh. Ah, those dropped the right. Okay, that makes sense.
This swamp looks difficult to cross on foot. Let's try scoping out the area.
But we can get to the other side. There's a chest as well and someone to talk to, so... or something. So there's that. Oh, I see. Fuck. Unfortunately, we can't jump, right? So, yeah. Yeah, debated, basically. Sure did.
Here goes! Shatter to bits!
Ow.
Shatter to bits!
Here we go. Master. Okay, now we can use this again. You stay here. Good.
All right, treasure.
Fishing bait. All right. More baits.
Here I go.
Mana to me!
What? Okay, I guess we glitched that one out.
Let's get him. Switch. Yeah. Let's get this done. Eat this.
Okay, looks like we have to go that way. Gallon board, alright. We can use it somewhere else as well, I guess, but I forgot where? But yeah, that's for the marsh. Do we get called to the island first? We sure do. Activated abilities are divided in depths, yeah, I figured. Right. Figured as much. Oh yeah, it was here, wasn't it? It doesn't seem like anyone's here. The old man must be out right now. It might be best to just look around outside the hut for now. Yeah. Also, can we fish here? A cave entrance is visible on the other side of the pond. The antique obtained earlier, the golden board begins to glow. You can now use the mana action, Mana Ride. Mana Ride! Press Y to activate Mana Ride. This lets you glide across surface, waters and marshes to get where you need to go. Touching mana rails on the field with Mana Ride can even get you to places that are normally not accessible.
I bet we can catch something here.
Exactly.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nothing new, really?
Huh?
But we are on this... what?
Got a bite! Ready and... yeah! I
Now
hooked
that's
one.
new. Red drop, huh? Okay.
Huh? Got a bite!
Something else? Maybe something else?
Looking good. Ready and... that's it, huh?
Nope. Okay, monorail. We can do that anywhere. Oh. Nice. Here's man, what's up? Yes, this is the new East, which released yesterday. How'd you miss this? I don't know. You might not be following the gaming news, which is understandable. Enemies can die that way as well. Nice. Debated. Look at the pretty color. I know, right? This area is rather pretty. Luck elixir. An elixir that draws out a human's latent serendipity.
Looks valuable.
Yeah, let's never use it. Ow.
Sorry.
I should not stay in there.
How's that? There.
Nice.
There. You're mine. Yeah.
Ah. Oh yeah, just knock the enemies in the water. I like. That's great. There's something here.
How's that? You're mine. You're mine.
Ah, fuck, wrong direction. That's more like it.
You're mine.
Oh, come on, really?
You?
We can jump. Unfortunately, dead.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You? Let's make tracks.
Okay, so what do we have over here? Oh. I didn't see there's a limit.
What's this? How's that? There.
Run.
How's that?
Okay. Thanks for that. Oh, right, we can just do this. Whee! Ow.
You're mine.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You're mine.
Going down there is gonna be very dangerous. Also, how can we get back? Okay, this guy needs to come back up.
You're mine. You're mine.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Nah. No, 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 no. We're not staying in this soup again. That's a bad idea. Okay. There we go. Sweet remedy. Experience to all allies. Nice. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, come on. Really? We're right here, so it's fine. And bye. Yeah, we get here from behind for sure.
Getting dizzy.
Ooh.
How's that? Too easy.
Okay, careful.
You're mine.
And bye.
I messed up. Getting dizzy.
Come on.
Think again. There. Nice try.
Didn't I press the... Oh, wrong button. There you go.
You're mine.
I don't know what I did there. I mean, I know what I did there. I jumped. That's bad. Now we can no longer get over there.
Too easy. There. Now.
Can we?
Let's make tracks.
Oh, we can. Okay. Why were we so slow earlier? That's weird.
How's that? Too easy. Too easy. How's that?
Okay, well.
No chance. How's that? You're mine.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. Yellow strong arm.
Looks valuable.
Yeah. Looks also like it's gonna kill us if we use that, so no.
Think again. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Nice.
You're mine.
Nope, you don't. Okay, so before we head over to the story location, let's make it safe. And explore this place some more. Yeah, there's all the... I have a feeling we are not going to be collecting all of that stuff. Right now, anyways. There's probably some kind of barrier somewhere.
Nice try. How's that? You're mine. How's that?
Oh, there's a limit to our HP.
Sorry.
I got it, but hey. Up.
Messed up.
Okay, this could be a problem now.
Here goes!
Sorry.
This could be a problem now. Okay.
Nice try! You're mine! You're mine!
Whew.
No chance!
I'd like some HP, thank you.
No chance! Nice try! You're mine!
Yes, the enemies respawn after loading.
You're mine!
That is correct.
Sorry.
Too easy! You're mine! Nice try! How's that?
Which is why this is a very dangerous chest to get. Apparently, I
Messed up.
hit the attack button for some reason.
Nice try! You're mine! Too easy! How's that?
Sorry.
Oh, come on.
How's that? Now! How's that? How's that? Too easy!
Okay.
No chance! How's that? You're mine!
Nice. Okay, I want to drop a save here. And I'm actually gonna do this. So this is now our respawn point.
Here goes!
Okay.
There! How's that? There! You're mine!
All right, it's better.
How's that?
What's there? Oh, that's the right. No, we're not saving here. It's dangerous.
You're mine!
Okay, let's get some SP back. Good enough.
You're mine! You're mine!
Okay, good.
Here goes! You're mine!
Yes, I enjoy that way too much. Knocking enemies off. I'm aware. But hey, it works.
And we're off!
Oh, okay.
Let's make tracks.
What?
Alley-oop.
Oh, okay. The game is like, no,
I can't keep this up.
you are not getting up there. All right. So we have to talk to the guy first. Here's Batman. But more importantly,
Let's make tracks. Okay,
there.
let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite. Ready and that went well.
Now right. Blue drop, a sweet.
Getting dizzy.
Let's go for another one.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
We only have the normal bait, but it's fine.
Got a bite. Ready and
Okay.
that went well.
It's a new one. Rich game meat. Now for the most important part. Journal. No, not this. Is there no... Ah, fishing. There we go. There's no question marks. Oh, no, there's not. There's just drops. Right. There's B, A, and S. So B is the worst rank. Gotcha. Okay. Question marks. Okay.
Adol, how good of you to come. As you can see, I'm feeling fit as a fiddle today.
That's good.
It's been a while since I was able to make it over here to my favorite fishing spot.
Like the fish? Oh, they're biting.
Ho ho! Not too bad if I say so myself. It's my favorite spot for a reason. In fact, I used to go ocean fishing back home all the time. Now, where was that again? Ah, well. How about it, lad? Get to toss in a line and chat for a bit?
Sure. Adol fished up a small bottle with a piece of paper on it, in it.
Oh, what's that you've got there?
Well,
Mind if I have a look?
the old man opened the bottle Adol had fished up and took out the rolled up bit of paper within.
This appears to be a map of Viewpoint Isle, I believe.
Oh, nice. What is it doing in that bottle?
I thought I recognized this. It's one of the maps I drafted myself.
Well then.
Have a look. Do you see the X's marked on it here and there?
Yeah.
These X's are...
What are they again?
These X's are... I'm sorry. I just can't seem to recall.
I'll go check out the nearest X.
Oh, thank you for going to the trouble. My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you,
His
Adol.
exes are let us here. Time's up,
Already,
yeah.
Would that you could stay and chat a while longer. Come back and visit me again sometime, Adol.
Something wrong? Anyway, Simtic looks pretty useful. Let's go give it a whirl. Bum, bum, bum. Nah. Still in there. Come on. Okay, you first. Then you. There's another one, huh? No, unlock. Don't camera lock. Is that one dead? Oh, it's dead, okay. Another one.
Now we're even more in sync.
No, that one just ran away earlier.
Comfortable, Adol. Blood is boiling.
You?
Ah, I see. This is how you get that, huh? And then miss everything. Nice.
How's this?
But I have the crocodile again. So that's gonna be something. Ow, there it is. Too early, way too early. Come on, get him. All right.
This is one nifty antique.
It
I'm
is.
into it. Bet it'll come in handy exploring the rest of the island.
Gale boots. Luck up. Counter damage upon dodging speed attacks. Plus 25%. Right. Okay.
Well, lucky me.
But that's yeah. Hey, what's this? Looks like a tent. Someone in there? Yeah, I can sense him. Huh? What's this? What is written there? What's this written here? Sanctuary? Who's out there? Stay back! Don't come near me! Damn it, I thought for sure no one would show up all the way out here. Bit of a screwball, this one. you deliberately try to hold yourself up away from people? Huh, so what if I did? It's not like someone like you could ever understand how I feel. Look, if there's something you want, I'll give it to you. Just hurry up and get lost. Real picture of hospitality here. You never know though, this guy might actually have something useful. This could help our adventure along. We should, yeah, not try him up. Yeah, let's take a look. We have a shop. If there's something you want, then spit it out and scram already. I can't believe someone actually found me. Better find someone more secure.
Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. Okay, so we already have this stuff basically. Inflicts paralysis, but we also get new weapons. Now these are not that much better than what we have right now, but that's because our current stuff is upgraded to the max, right?
Sure, whatever. We finished here? What, you're not done? Walk away.
Shut up. Okay, so before we head in there, I do want to go ahead and upgrade what we can. If we can upgrade anything. But I think we can. Ow. Ow. I have no idea where that went, but definitely not where the enemy is. I wanted to see if this attack is good against these crawlers, but yeah. No, it's not. Oh yeah, we can also get some more bait. Right.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh no, we can't.
How may I be of service?
So then. Yeah, we have that.
Here you are.
We can still do this.
May it prove useful. Here you are. May it prove useful.
Oh, we already...
Will that be all? I wish you the best of luck. How may I be of... Will that... I wish...
Wait. Oh yeah, right, okay. So +2 is what this... No, it's general max. I could have sworn I'd only +1 Kajas, but hey, I'm just blind.
Tracks.
Yeah, can be pretty fast. All right. Enemies. Hello. You are apparently something with a range attack, can you not? Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, careful. Oh yeah. We get antidote. I guess that means enemies here inflict poison, huh? Right, that makes sense. I bet it's just small roaches.
Something's there.
So many missed shots. Okay. Sword, seal, glass. Okay.
Looks valuable.
Sure does.
Get it over without falling. Huh? Who said I was afraid?
Okay, yes. Way around.
You?
Yeah, okay. Dun, dun, dun. So we do want to get up there, huh? The question is how? We might have fucked this up already. Although there's stuff over there. So we'd probably get something in here. Okay. Stuff's still taking a long time to kill, even though we just got upgrades.
Here goes.
That's concerning.
You?
Huh? Okay. So we just zip through this this pillar apparently. That's unexpected.
You?
Hey, die. We could probably try to, well, not anymore, but could have tried to knock an enemy up there and, yeah. Grapple to him or something.
Here goes.
There you go. Sea God's Incense. Max SP plus 10 for the entire party. This is all allies. Okay, interesting. Right, so how do we get up there though?
Go time, Karja. Here goes.
That is the real question. Wait, there's an icon on the map. Did I miss
Go time,
a
Karja.
button? Oh, we can push this down. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Yeah.
Go time, Karja.
Yeah, okay. That's better.
Switch!
I was ready to do some stupid stunt, but apparently you can just push the pillar. Yeah, saving here. Hi.
What's this?
I don't know. Interesting. So there's a way down.
This feels great,
Fuck.
Shield brother.
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Exactly. Okay, so we can't go back up there. Oh, yes, we can.
Switch.
I didn't see a fishing spot, so that's that. Look at that. A lot of the floats in here only washed up here a short while ago. Let's see if we can find something usable. Adol, over there. Other one. What even is it? Yeah, let's go track it down. We'll find out just what the thing is.
Switch.
Oh, it's another person that is, yeah. The Seagull's incense here, thanks for the tip, game, but we already used it.
Dodge this. Switch. Go time.
Oops.
Form up. Dodge this.
Alright.
Go time, Karja. How's that?
Both getting better.
Level up!
Let's keep it up. Dodge this.
Nah, come on. Okay, so we can do that, or we can go. Interesting. How does it work?
Nice breeze.
Like this. Switch.
Form up. Dodge this. Dodge this.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're taking you out. Fair enough. There you go. It was a bit fucked into the wall, but hey, I take those wins.
How's that? Dodge this. Form up. Form up.
Okay, careful. Yeah, this guy's still up and about.
Dodge this.
And a chest. We got meat. Liquid medicine revives, restores 75% HP. Sacred water that returns an ally to life. Right.
A rare find.
Right. Nice. And fishing bait. Okay, got some points. Okay, new skill. Rising Slash. On Y, that is kind of fitting. How are we doing for mastery in general? Not that great, huh? Didn't I remove this? Oh, hey. Falling edge 100s. Aura edge 100s. Level restriction 55 or above. Oh, I see. Okay, aura edge seems... Yeah, aura edge seems to be something we definitely want to master, although... Yeah. I mean, they're all set, so it's fine. Damage infliction up. You have 2 points. Get you that skill. You have nothing mastered, which, yeah, my bad. Should start to work on that. Okay, so yeah, because it's luck, your evasion goes up, so that's kind of nice. Why is it 2%? Ah, right.
This should be a good spot to rest.
Okay, so clearly there's a fight in here. I have to go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back, and then we free another resident. So yeah, we're back. And I'm back. All right. Oh. Okay, also just another cave. I see. Well, I tried. Playing this with now one button actually works is so much better.
Okay, let's ride.
I'm sure it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch. That's pretty neat. Okay, Rising Stash can be pretty useful. Yeah. Where do you go first, though? So we came from... I did that. Oops, wrong one. Okay, that's the right choice. Treasury Chalice Seal.
A rare find.
More luck.
How's that?
Okay. Yeah, don't charge that up while we are right next to you. That could be dangerous. Of course.
What is all this? Which one are
Damn.
we even supposed to take?
All of them. Really.
Go time, cards. Crumble. You're mine. How's that?
Get up.
You're mine.
Dun, dun. Okay.
Warm up.
What's this?
Switch. How's that? How's this? You're mine.
You?
Okay, so we have to hit the switch somewhere to get there.
You're mine. You're mine. Switch.
Switch!
Switch. How's that? Gotcha. You're mine.
There.
Switch. You're mine. There. There. Gotcha. You're mine.
Switch! Take this!
Switch.
Switch!
Switch.
Nope.
How's that?
How do we... Is this actually just linear? Okay, that it seems like if we just jump just right, we can get on top of that. But it also seems like that's unnecessary. Okay, more clay. Maybe not. What? Another one. Okay, shield seal. Nice.
A rare find.
Yeah, we're getting some good stuff here. Now, where's this? Ah, this right here. Should I have done this or not? Interesting. So it's not timed, which is good. Getting up there is the question mark now. We just do this, right? That's accurate.
How's that? Form up. Here goes.
Okay, does this open the... It does. And we do get back... I know, thanks game. Armament blueprint, fireball. Alright, sandwich design, training text. Blueprints on how to... Yeah, and the special ammo mini volley. Okay.
Looks valuable.
I mean, yeah.
Nice breeze.
We're pretty far in now. Some progress toward getting off this island would be nice.
Well, I'm sure we'll get sad progress pretty soon.
What's this? You're mine. You're mine.
Switch! Let's fly! Switch!
Bum, bum, bum. I do wonder if we... No. Nah, there's nothing there.
Switch! Switch! Switch!
What? I know the board, but there we go.
Switch! You're mine! There! You're mine! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Switch!
How's that? How's this?
Ha! Hit it. Nice.
How's that? Switch! Stronger the better.
Nice.
There! Gotcha! You're mine! Gotcha!
Hardfire Tome. Alright. Revenge gauge maximum multiplier plus 0.2. Okay, max of 5.0.
That's the stuff.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. That is pretty nice. I was wondering about that. Like if we get, if there's more to it than just 2.0, right? And yeah, there's.
Switch! Gotcha! There! You're mine!
Nah.
Gotcha! Switch! Gotcha! There!
Bum, bum, bum. We will need to max out some skills. Just in case.
Switch!
Some money. So, what do we have here? This will catapult us towards the answer. Okay. Well, that's open. Let's see, we did get a bunch of stuff, so you first. We do get some more damage mitigation, which is nice. Right. This. Oh, yeah. It's not about the amount, the number of stuff we put in. It's about the number of lines we color. Right. Of course. Well, this one is still gonna be... There's at least one more blue in here, that's for sure. So we get this right here. Another time. More damage reduction. From Grigor. Let's make one of those. I don't know about the last one. Maybe... could do that. It's the only... It's either gonna be more damage or less SP. And right here we don't have the stuff yet. So it is what it is. Okay, so having said that, $40. Okay. Damage mitigation. Yeah, damage mitigation. Okay, so now we have the first level gives you 12% reduced damage from Griggers and the second one just 13. That is a waste. Okay. Yeah, all right. I mean, I have this right now, so we'll take it, but still. Damn, that's disappointing. It really is. What's not disappointing is the 8% chance to evade damage.
Let's catch our breath.
Right. That is a lot of ships. What the fuck?
The debris around here is pretty splintered up. Sure would have been easier if there was a whole ship we could salvage from.
40? No, you don't understand. The very first level you get into that is 12%. Is it how the demo went? I see. So 12% for the first level. And then 13% for the second. Why would you get the second level if you could get something else instead? Is my point. The first one gives you 12 and the second one 1. It's just no. You've got to get something, but there's other things that are definitely worth more than just 1% damage reduction from the freaking riggers.
Adol, look over there.
It's a thing from earlier. Nice, you've got it cornered. Nah.
No doubt about it. Let's move.
They are, for sure. But it, like, whatever. Figures. This is a fight with the board. Oh yeah, it is.
What in hell is this thing?
It was using the debris as cover. Watch your footing.
Seems like this one's gonna be a real pain to deal with.
Oh yeah.
It's fine by me. Getting stranded here had me looking for a good way to let off some steam.
Oh, right before this boss? Oh, okay. And I get that.
Here goes.
I thought it was going.
Messed up.
I can't go down like this.
I have no idea what I just did, but it worked.
Now. Switch.
That's what that's for. Okay. Okay.
Here goes.
Yeah, figures.
You'll be fine. Fighting, right?
Nope. We can't use the boss because she has to go. Ah.
Hope I'm not too late.
Okay, this works.
Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost calling her. Switch.
Okay, not the board, we just run. That's actually apparently enough. Which is fine by me. Okay.
Switch! Here I go! Dodge this! You're kidding.
Fuck.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Haha.
How's that?
Oh, I see. And some stuff there as well.
Dodge this! Sorry,
Ah, fuck.
I can't go down like this.
I was almost a goner.
What? Oh, because he went back down. Okay. Oh.
You're
Oh.
kidding.
Oh, okay. So the boss leaves its hole. That's good to know.
Shield Braver, together!
Now!
That's a lot of damage.
Here goes!
You will do that again, right? No? Okay, but this kind of also stops, maybe it was coincidence, but kind of stops the damage zones, which is good.
How's that? Don't What's wrong?
Fuck. We do want to be somewhat close, I guess. So we can get back in faster.
Dodge this! How's that? Dodge this!
It's not like a pain in the planet in front of Neptune. Yeah, exactly.
Dodge this!
Okay, we are slowed. No.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. I'm not in range.
And you are slowed. Uh-oh. Okay.
Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
All right.
Here goes!
The main issue right now is I'm kind of used to doing the block game against bosses, but that doesn't work here. There's nothing to block. Yeah. So that well, it was unfair.
You'll be fine. I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
Haha.
Messed up.
How do you do damage to this guy
Take it
now?
out.
Because in this phase he just randomly starts doing shit.
Still got some fight in you,
Okay.
right?
I was almost a goner.
Okay, like that.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Gotta tough it out. Right? You're kidding.
Adol, where are you going?
Gotta stick it out. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Nice try.
Nope.
Sorry.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner. What? Dodge this! Nice try!
Not looking good. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner. Switch! Dodge this!
Okay, so I definitely don't get close to him again.
That was close. Messed up.
Ah.
Can't go down like this. Not here.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Haha.
Dodge
All right.
That was close. Messed up.
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you? Still got some fight in you, right? Hope I'm not too late. Still got some fight in you. You're kidding.
Unfortunate.
Now!
Camera. Okay. Okay, you're gonna do a thing again. Nope, that's not the one we can actually evade, so ouch.
You'll be fine. I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner.
Skater.
Switch!
Okay, this we should be able to. Oh no. Okay. Don't get knocked into, yeah, that's what I thought, to the slow there. Okay, we should be knocking him into the new phase now, right? Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
That was close.
Nice.
Nice try. Dodge this. Dodge this. Dodge this. Sorry.
Yeah.
Looking
I was trying to hard.
Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks. Switch. Shatter. To this. Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Still got some fight in like this. You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
It broke through. Shatter. To this.
Ooh, that's not good.
Looking good. Something's off. What?
We can't drive him right now.
Close call. Let's get this rolling. Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks. Switch.
How's this?
It broke through.
Nah.
That was close.
Okay.
Messed up.
Yeah.
Gotta tough it out. Right?
I'm also calling her.
Here.
It's getting rough. Sorry.
I don't know how to deal proper damage to him once we get to that phase, because if we get close, then forget about it. Right? And we can't really see what he's doing, and he's always doing something that damages when we are close. But actually getting a hit on in the short time that we get when we parry, we're always missing, so that's kind of weird. Nah, okay. Yeah, because was getting about time. I would say it's level 22. Interesting, alright? Just noticed. Nice try.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Okay, so we go.
Not a chance. Close call.
Time to strike back! Dodge this!
Hoo-hoo. I have no idea what happened, but something happened.
Close call. Close
Alright.
call.
And we missed.
Time to go! Coming to him!
Close call. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Nah.
Close call.
That's what I figured.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Nice try! Nice try!
Blood is boiling.
Messed up.
Yep. I have no idea how to do damage anymore.
Just hang tight.
That's a
I
problem.
was almost a goner.
That is a problem.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Nice try! That was close. Time to got what's coming to him! Fire and ice!
Doesn't work.
Nice try!
Okay, at least we got something going here.
I can't keep this up. Nice try! That was close. Dodge this!
Okay, nice.
I can't keep this up. Sorry.
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you? Hope I'm not too late. Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks.
Okay.
Switch. That was close. Dodge this! Nice try! Dodge this! Nice try!
Nah.
Messed up.
Hope I'm not too late. They get you? Still got some fight in you, right? Gotta fix myself. What?
Whew.
Still got some fight in you. You're kidding.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
The last phase seems so jank. I must be doing something wrong, but I also have again no idea how to actually do damage. That's so weird.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight.
Like, you have no time to get close to him, so how do you deal damage?
Hope I'm not too late.
I was almost a goner. Switch!
That's not a question for chat, by the way. Like,
Messed up.
by performing better, I could have somehow beaten him, but Yeah. I don't know. That was kind of clutch.
Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks.
But yeah, the intended way to beat him is definitely I don't know. Like, yeah, but like dodging here is definitely part of it, but that can't be it. And you do build up a lot of revenge, of punishment in the second phase, so I get that, but how do you land that punishment then?
Not looking good.
Alright, that's the question.
Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Yeah, I have no idea how to shoot him from afar. Like, we're melees, I have no bows. Or guns or whatever. And the suction ability just goes somewhere, but not towards the center, so I can't use it either. I mean, I guess there's one ability I could use, assuming I am able to aim that properly, but still.
Switch.
It's not enough actually.
That was close. Fire and ice.
Oh, it hit.
That was close. Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you? What? Close call. Yeah. Huh. Still got some fight in you, right? Not a chance. Close call. Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks.
Close call.
Fire and ice. What?
This is a controller game, you don't aim.
Not a chance.
Fire and ice.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
Dodge this.
Okay.
Close call.
Dodge this.
Okay, that works.
Close call.
Switch. Dodge this. Nice try. That was close. Nice try. That was close. Dodge this. Mana to me.
Blood is boiling.
Okay.
That was close. Dodge this.
Let's get this rolling.
Dodge this. Mana dizzy. Dodge this!
Oh boy.
Dodge this! Mana! To me! It broke through!
Switch! Close call!
Mana! To me!
Yeah, see? That's what I mean. It just goes in somewhere.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Now let's don't do anything rash here. Cause we almost have it. Oh!
Another chance! Another chance!
Dodge this! Mana! To me! It broke through!
No!
Here.
We're gonna
On
die.
your feet! Get back on your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
Strike back! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Oh, there we go.
Adol!
Whew. Yo, Pecco, what's up? Yeah, right time for sure.
Done and dusted.
Badumts.
Adol, up top.
Thanks for the GGs. Thank you.
I'm really starting to get used to working with you. Let's keep it up, Shield brother.
Yeah, we've got a good rhythm going. I've still got to get a lot stronger though. Yeah, there we go.
Aye. It won't be long before we gotta
positive here.
fight those 3 Grieger generals again. But if we keep getting better at this pace, I know we'll blow them out of the water. Anyway,
Yeah, still
time to pick up where we left off.
exactly.
Let's follow that thing to the boat it ran toward.
How was the boss you saw revive? I have no idea how they actually, like how you are intended to defeat this guy. I just did stuff. So it had something going for it, but they kind of forgot to actually give you a clear path to defeat him. I like this flurry of attacks that you could just parry. That was pretty neat. But we needed an opening to actually deal damage that does not rely on me remashing the guard button over and over, so we hopefully don't take damage and die. But that couldn't have been it. So yeah. I don't know. And definitely one of those bosses where it could have been a lot better with a lot better with a little bit more thought put into it, but it kind of, yeah.
Another puppet Grieger? Could be one of the people from Karnak.
Yeah, it's changed, so we know who it is.
Go time! Dodge this! How's this?
Wrong one?
How's that? Shatter! To Dodge this!
I see. Strong one. And miss. Got him. Nope, not the one I thought it was.
It's you!
Adol? Karja?
Okay, but this guy is gonna allow us to upgrade our ship just on the fly, right? That's how we get away. Because he wanted to be a shipwright. So let's see. I'm right here.
I remember now. Gran ran away from the hideout, and then I was captured. Our town. What happened to Karnak?
Rip. About that, let's go back to the ship first.
Aye. We're pretty much done exploring the island anyway.
That's true.
Let's get him back to the ship and see how the others are doing.
Cruz has been rescued. Cruz, man, I'm glad you're okay. Gran. So it's just like I feared. Karnak really is. Tell me something, Cruz. What happened after Adol, Karja, and I left the hideout? What happened to the rest of the group? Oh, right. Once you had gone, Mirabelle got worried about Dr. Azred, so she followed suit. Mirabelle went looking for me? Oh dear. Right after that, a bunch of Grieger burst into our hideout. It was total pandemonium, so I don't really remember much. But when I came to, I found myself captured alongside Rosa. Just you two? And there was one other person there, right? Where'd Ruff end up? All I know is that he got separated from us at some point. From there, Rosa and I were brought to this woman named Yerth. She said neither of us were suitable vessels, and then... I'm sorry, that's all I can recall. You know what? Don't worry about it. As long as you're safe, I'm happy. She must have done the same thing to you that she did to me and Dr. Azred here. It seems this Yerth really does have the power to turn people into Grieger. But we can worry about all that later. I imagine you are in need of some rest at this point, Cruz. Actually, I'm okay. My mind feels a lot clearer now. Besides, we can't leave this island until we get the ship fixed, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, there's enough materials gathered to start patching up, right? Yep. Thanks to Adol and Karja, we've got pretty much everything we need. The issue now is how to even make use of it. Right. Neither myself nor Karja have any experience in making ship repairs. What about you, Dr. Azred? Didn't you own a boat? Yes, but I've only ever known how to steer and fish on it. Then what are you supposed to do? We'll just have to work with whatever I've picked up watching the process. Though I'm sure Ulf will give us an earful when we get back. Wait, is that the Sandras? Yep, the same one that was sitting around in the shipyard forever. So she was still seaworthy after all. Guess the keel was in pretty good condition. I always thought she could make it back out to open waters if something was done about the frame. You know about ships? Now that I think about it, there was some model ones in your hideout. Yeah, Cruz had always dreamt of being a shipwright. But then he got stuck with having to take over his dad's business. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I can at least take a peek at things. How does it look, Cruz? What is as I expected. If we just replace a portion of the framework, with some driftwood, and repair the cross beams, I think she'll be set. For real? Though, to be on the safe side, we probably shouldn't set sail right away. Why is that? Oh, because of the tides, I assume. Right. About 3 days from now, the moons will be near the end of their waxing giver's phase. After that, the sea levels will stabilize, and the Tyrants should be weaker than usual. If we aim to set sail around then, we'll have a much higher chance of escaping. Makes sense. Let's get to work then. Thanks, Cruz. You're really saving us. Don't thank me until we actually made it out of the Tyrant. Adol and crew went straight to work patching up the hull according to Cruz's instructions. Then, 3 days later, on the morning after the waxing giver's moons, we are setting sail. Okay, we're all good to go. Everything seems to be in order. Yup, no problems over here either. Great. The currents seem to have calmed down too, just as I expected. I think we can make it if we go now, Kaja. No, clear ahead. Okay, Adol, take us out. Our main priority is to get free of the Tyrant, so set your course due east. Thanks to Cruz's quick fixes, the Sandras has been enhanced. Ah, yeah. Quick fixes that improve strength, HP, and speed. Right. Easy. Before we get out... Oh, we can't do that right now. Well then. I imagine we can't actually... Or can we? I know, right? I know, right? To be fair, we have already shipwrecked just before this, right? So, Adol's reputation, yeah.
Yes! Yes! We're
On point.
actually making headway!
It's getting turbulent, though.
Still, so far so good.
So I wonder how much more we'll shipwreck at this point. I see, okay.
We really did it. We've safely cleared the Tyrant!
Heck yeah!
Seems like the hole held too.
Who'd have thought Cruz's love of ships would end up saving our skins like this?
I guess we can finally rest easy for the moment.
What's the matter, Cruz? Come on, celebrate a little!
It is good that we were able to escape from Termina Island. But the ship's still not in the kind of condition we'd need to pass in and out of the Tyrant at will.
Right.
That's true. Fortifying the hull would allow us to travel Obelia Gulf much more freely. If only we could procure the materials required to do so.
Well,
Yeah, I get that we needed to make sure we escaped the island, but it was a shame we couldn't take any of that scrap wood. Is there any way we could get the guys back at Balta Island to fix it up again like they did originally?
Balta Island is under a state of emergency right now, so they've begun carefully rationing all their resources.
we have
Ship
some.
materials in particular will be prioritized for use on the Balta Sea Force's vessels.
But isn't the Sandra supposed to be part of the Balta Sea Force now?
Well, technically, yes.
Tuh.
Karja, I have a suggestion.
What is it?
Why don't we head straight for Karnak? Prior to arriving at Termina Island, you had a run-in with the Undying Fleet, right?
Right.
If that's the case, then chances are high that there are barely any of them at Karnak now. Assuming the fires didn't spread to the old shipyard, there may be some materials left there that we can salvage.
Ah, good thinking.
We should at least check. It'll be a better use of our time than just floating around here.
There should be no issues, provided we have Hugel report back to Balta Island. I'm sure the Jarl would like to know more about the current state of Karnak as well. My only concern is, are you too sure you'll be okay going back there?
What's the matter, Easer? You worried about us?
Yep.
Sure, it'll bring back some painful memories, but I can handle it.
Same here. I mean, it was my suggestion after all.
Well, if you're certain.
Karnak is the one with the wolf problem in Final Fantasy V. Yeah, I mean, they did have a wolf problem here as well. So, yeah. It's scheduled for... What? Honestly, at that point, I would ask them for a refund and just get the game digitally. Like, come on, man. That's, what?
It's decided then. It'll be a bit of a trip, but let's set course for Karnak. Easer, send Hugel out with a message to Balta Island.
I will say that Amazon is extremely shitty with games on release. Like, it's my experience. Oh yeah, Evolve. So Evolve had this one thing where when you pre-ordered it, you were supposed to get like a week of head start, right? So I did that. Do you think I got my oh no, sorry. You got to participate in the beta, right? Did you think I got my beta code? No, I didn't. I have never ever purchased anything like any games of Amazon from that point on. Every game came on release. Yeah, my experience is the exact opposite.
Understood.
For now, we want to avoid running into the Undying Fleet's main forces. I'm counting on you all to keep a sharp lookout.
Good work escaping from Termina Island. I hope it's worked up an appetite. For lunch, we have herring butter sauté with a side of bread and soup.
Holy moly! Get a load of this feast! What gives, Easer?
Well, now that we're able to restock on provisions, I thought I'd get a little extravagant. You've all been hard at work for these past 3 days, so please, enjoy the meal.
Alrighty. I'll take watch for now. Have a nice, relaxing lunch, everybody.
With Physico?
Even
I mean,
Hugel seems excited. Thanks, Dogi. We'll do just that.
Do you ever buy...
These kids really are something.
Hey, what's that?
Do you
Looks
ever
like a
buy
merchant
like
ship.
digital
Maybe
on
they'll
Amazon?
sell us some rare goods.
Investors anchored on the sea. We approach them.
About time for some fishing.
It seems to be a
Followed by
merchant
another
ship.
earful from Mirabelle.
Alright. Oh, and who all of you? The Sanders, eh? Can't say I ever heard a merchant ship by that name. Yeah, well, let's just say we are travelers and leave it at that. Aren't you that merchant who shows up on Balta Island from time to time? Hold on a minute. Now that I'm getting a better look, if it is Miss Karja. Then yes, I've been able to continue trading in the sea thanks to the Balta Sea Force's presence. Would you like to take a look at my wares, maybe? You might find something that comes in handy. That would be much appreciated. Shall we browse a bit, everyone? Alright.
Hey there!
Basic reagent set. This is limited as well. Hard fire oh yes. Extinguisher. Burns from ship, huh? Ice gauntlets. Well, time to
Always
spend
a
some
pleasure.
money here.
Always a pleasure. Take good care of that, okay?
I don't know.
Need anything?
Okay. We can do that.
Take good care of that, okay? Hope to see you again.
The merchant ship location has been added as a travel point. First things first. There. We do it. You gave the rune sword to Gren.
Sweet!
Wow, this is one badass sword. You really sure I can have it? There's something written on the hills, but I can't make it out. Oh, those are Norman runes. They say the greatest wall before you is yourself. That's a Norman saying, right? Huh? Didn't expect you to recognize it. It's almost funny. Turns out this sword is perfect for me. How do you mean? Remember right after Karnak was attacked, before I joined you guys on the Sandros? Gunnar was still responsible for me then and, well, a lot went down in the middle of it all. What? You're going to take the role of acting mayor?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as acting mayor, let me join the Sandros. Oh. In that case, before I can recognize you as acting mayor, you'll need to perform the bare minimum of the job's duties. Huh? First off, the docking log for ships that made port in Karnak hasn't been submitted. We're also going to need a report regarding the wolf attack that took place on the highway. Right. Oh, and naturally, we'll require a report about on the Griga raid on the town as well. After you've done all that, I'll need a list of the names of each and every missing townsperson. The entire town.
Watch it!
Hold on a sec. That's a ton of stuff. If I gotta do all that, Adol will end up leaving me behind. Clement could finish this much in half a day and still perform his other obligations. This is the very least that is expected of you, should you wish to be acting mayor. Half a day? You gotta be kidding me! Yeah, that definitely sounds like something Gunnar might say. So, what do you end up doing? Well, tucking my tab between my legs and running would just make me look like a wimp at that point. So did everything he told me to, even if it took pulling an all-nighter. And after that, I got his permission to come along with Sandros. Yeah, so that's how things went. I always heard bits and pieces of my pops from the townsfolk and other militia members, but I'd never seen firsthand exactly what he does as mayor. The greatest wall before you is yourself. Gunnar said the same thing back to me back then. Just goes to show that I can't take people's words at face value. I've got to look into stuff myself and come to my own conclusions. The affinity with Gren has increased. Okay, so yeah, there's that island. We should probably check out this current here.
Full speed ahead.
All right, this way. Also, let's go ahead and
Mind
talk
taking
to
the
people.
helm?
So then, like this. Yes, very good. You're already getting the hang of it. What do we have here? Dogi's learning how to steer now, steer too. Figured I might as well, since I'm abroad for the long haul. Plus, having more people who can take shifts at the helm frees Ezra up to do other stuff, right? Indeed, I'm looking forward to it. Steering a ship is harder than it looks. It doesn't handle the way I expected it to. Guess I'll just have to get used to it bit by bit. Learning how to maneuver a ship should prove highly beneficial going forward. And now then, once we reach a good stopping point, I'll go and join the others on lookout duty. With Hagel unavailable at the moment, it would be wise to have multiple people on watch. Fair enough. Man, am I glad I decided to join the Sandros' crew. Everything turned out alright in the end, even us getting swept up by the tyrant. Oh yeah, can't stop the hype. Ease off, Gren. You are going to blow my eardrums. Yes, your voice does carry exceedingly well through an open speaking tube. Sheesh, talk about having energy to burn. Main mast reporting, situation normal. How are things on your end, Cruz? Same, nothing unusual here either. You can never be too careful though. Let's keep our eyes peeled, Gren. Alright. You know, for a rush job, the repairs you made seem to be holding up pretty well. To be honest, I wouldn't have been surprised if the whole thing fell apart the moment we set sail. Wait, what? You're trying to give me trust issues or something? I'm only kidding. She wouldn't sink that easily. Still, it's incredible to think we were actually able to fix her up all by ourselves. It may be a rush job, but the repairs we made should be enough to carry us through this region. I can't say I'm not a little nervous, but let's just press on and see how it goes. Okay. You reported your adventures to Dogi.
Oh, you don't say. No stone unturned, huh?
Oh yeah. Adventuring sure is a blast. Just hearing your story is getting me all worked up. Thanks for sharing the fun with me. It ain't much in comparison,
Here,
but...
this is for you.
Alright, we got Cape. Use it to teach Adol a skill. Alright. I saw a little crow there that shouldn't be here, but I will just pretend I didn't see that. Hawk impact. So what kind of food buffs do we get here?
What would you like? A group meal. I'll prepare it straight away.
Ship damage
Would
taken,
you
huh?
recall from-
Alright. Oh wait, what's the normal stuff?
What would a box lunch? Would you like a group meal? I'll prepare it straight away.
EX armament recharge, that's not
Cool.
bad. Alright. I don't know what state Karnak is in right now either. So you'll want to prepare as thoroughly as possible in case anything goes wrong. I may not be the best doctor out there, but I'll try to make myself useful too.
Okay, let's give it a shot. About time to head out.
Right.
Let's see. What should I do? All prepped and ready.
Well then, we need to get
Let's set sail.
back to the helm.
Been meaning to ask, Karja. How'd you get so strong?
What do you mean?
Did you practice your axe swings day in and day out? Or was your teacher just that kick-ass?
I'm a Norman.
This one's
We get
purple.
tempered on the fields of war. I was about 10 or so during my first battle. Gunnar made me cry my damn eyes out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Norman society runs on a meritocratic basis, and the Bolter family is a warrior clan. Though for my part, I can't help but worry every time she sets out on an expedition.
Okay, so purple. That's probably a raid.
Given the weight of the ship, we should modify the design here to...
If my hunch is correct.
It seems we're in for a fight.
Or just a very dangerous.
You want this?
Fire the cannons!
We sure made some improvements to the hull though. Holy fuck.
Now's our chance to board!
Alright. It is a raid.
Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come! Dodge this!
Okay. Ow. Oh, he missed. Nice.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Yo, Terminus, what's up? Yeah,
Form up!
yeah, Adol ship. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. It's gonna sink.
How's this? Nice shot! It's all up to you.
Good.
Victory is ours!
Okay, but drops. We need more of that material.
3 cheers for victory!
But yeah, it is kind of funny. Adol is not supposed to be on the ship. Well, no, he's not. And case in point, we just yeah, sunk one.
You just sailed up to the wrong ship. You ain't hitting us.
What? No,
Fire the cannons!
wow.
Uh-oh,
Uh-oh.
not good!
Fire the cannons!
Correct.
Maybe another time.
Yeah, unfortunately that happens. When your luck stat is so bad, it starts overflowing bad. Yeah, right. Nice. That's one way of putting it.
Enemy
Okay,
ship
let's try that
spotted.
again.
Be careful.
Boom! We're trapped on all sides. Eat this!
Okay. Be gone.
Now!
Okay, now for a small one.
Take the shot!
Nice.
Ours!
Excellent work, you two.
That small one was pretty nice to us, actually.
To be honest, the fact that Karnak's been wiped out hasn't really sunk in for me yet.
I'm with you there, even after seeing it go down in real time. But there's no use moping. We have to face reality, or we'll never be able to move forward.
Gran.
Is that?
You know, it's times like these when I'm really glad you're here.
No, this doesn't look like some... Yeah, there's ground there. Yeah, we can't sail in there, unfortunately. Okay. Fair enough.
All right, let's go.
Fortunately, we can fast travel. I am a bit concerned about our HP right now, but it's gonna be fine. Oh, right. It's just a loading zone here. Nothing out of the ordinary en route. Shouldn't be any trouble for us getting there. Open the sea chart and plot the direct course for Karnak. Select Karnak as the destination. I mean, sure, we can do that. Where even is... Oh, yeah, here. So now the game is telling us about fast travel.
Okay, full speed ahead.
Evidently.
We're zooming along.
We're just off the coast of Karnak. Everything seems perfectly still, as far as I can tell from here. I knew it would be like this, but that doesn't make it any easier to see. Dr. Ezra, does this mean all the Grieger cleared all the place? I doubt it. They probably would have left a few behind. Either way, we'll find out soon enough. Oh yeah. Okay then, let's keep the risk of hidden enemies in mind as we start making landfall. Adol and I will take point and secure the town first. The rest of you stay back here and protect the Sandras in the meantime. Got it. You two be careful out there.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Well then.
Hang on to your hats.
Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, let's disembark.
Didn't look that destroyed from, you know, up on the sea. Something's here. I can feel it. Could just be a wild animal come to scavenge, but on the other hand, it could be the Grieger. Aye, it's more than likely they left some lookouts behind. Spin your toes, brother. Well,
Sure is quiet. This used to be such a lively town, too. Let's give the place a once-over. Gren and the others deserve that much.
first things first,
Okay, let's give it a shot.
we fish.
Got a bite.
Looking good.
Ready and... That's it, huh?
Well, it's something new. Anything else? Let's go for a normal fishing bait. There's probably more here.
Got a bite. Ready and...
Nope.
it, huh?
Nope, that's not the case. But we gotta be... Nope, I don't wanna. Alright, so then. We can talk to Doggy here. I missed that. This was such a nice little harbor town too. Those Grieger bastards. It's gotta be hard on Gran and the others to see it in ruins. I just hope there's something to be salvaged from all this. Leave things over here to me. No one's getting near the ship on my watch. You guys be careful going around. Will do. There's another fishing spot over there. Let's check it out. Although this one might just be the same. It is in the same area. I mean, yes, it looks different.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite. Ready and... That went well.
Nope. But we got a red drop. Well, 2, so that's nice. Okay, so the wall first. This looks almost intact.
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Sounds like this are a gold a dozen during our expeditions. It's just what happens when you lack the strength to protect yourselves. Feels bad, man. Okay, is there anything we can interact with, just in case? Looks like no. Alright, so this thing is right here. That's the clinic. And this is the hotel, right? Yeah. Oh, we can't go this way, of course. Can go this way though. So one thing, there's a road here. Of course, the game... Oh, it lets us go here. Oh. Okay.
Let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Interesting. But the mobs here will probably just die at this point. But what I wanted to do is this. Just
Not this way.
that. I know. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we just go down this way. Because there's gotta be, as always in the East, right? Something for clearing maps. And this looks pretty good, although this might be something as well. You never know.
Okay, let's go.
Quick one, and then we go back into town. Oh yeah, right, 100%. Good, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
So then, let's Go ahead and check this out. Eswert Clinic. This is where you and the others got me this getup. It's true.
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess?
So, she's someone who'd make the choice to live. That's the feeling I get anyway. We cannot go inside though. Oh, I see. The inn is gone. And the remainder of this town as well. This is the burnt out husk of what was once the Raspberry Inn now stands completely silent.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Well,
Seems the place is completely deserted after all. I don't see any Grieger around.
let's hurry and grab those materials then. I really don't want the others to see all this.
Those two came here of their own free will.
Yes, still.
We should respect that.
Humans, eh? And here I thought Lady Yer had come back for us.
Okay then.
Where were these rats hiding this whole time?
Yes,
Looks like they've got a puppet with them.
Yep.
Might be another townsperson.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm the one who was personally tasked with overseeing Karnak by none other than Lady Earth herself.
Time for you to die.
My name is Dutchclon, leader of this squadron.
Dots Clown.
You're a bit
Okay.
short on numbers to call what you've got a squadron.
Shut up! How dare you! I had plenty of soldiers before that blasted recruit Evie stole my rank out from under me. But if I do well here, Lady Yerv's recognition will be as good as mine. Hey, rookie!
Tja.
Who's the most respected Grieger here?
Dutch Clown?
Say it
Yep.
loud and proud!
Yep.
Hey, speak up! The answer's me, by the way. Just say Dutch Clown.
Dutch Clown.
Whatever. Just go beat those two up real good. Make sure you leave the last hit for me so I get the credit, though. You got that, rookie? Don't you dare try to one-up me on this!
Oh boy. You better not let this clown get the last laugh, Shield brother.
I am very glad the game is also, you know, leaning into it.
You stand no chance against the mighty Dutch
Get hurt.
Kidding.
Oh fuck. I have no idea what happened there.
Sorry to put you out.
I know what happened there though.
Fighting you, right?
Thanks.
You're an open book.
Dodge this. It's getting rough. Back on your feet. Messed up.
F.
You stand no chance against the mighty Dutch Claw!
Okay, we definitely go for this guy. Ouch. Guy first. And hopefully we get some... Ooh. Some other random casualties.
I was almost a corner. I messed up.
Can't go down like this.
Thanks. It broke through.
You're...
Apparently you can't guard against that.
On your feet. I messed up.
You stand no chance against the mighty Dutch
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what exactly
I was almost a corner.
we can't block, but hey. They were just getting hit while attacking, it's fine.
Switch. Go time, Karja.
Okay.
Here goes.
Okay, come on. Cough. Fuck.
It's getting rough. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. Switch!
Okay. That's right. Whew. Yeah, we can surf it, yeah.
So strong! How the heck are you guys so tough? That's not fair!
Can we just kill this guy
Time
now?
to put you out of your misery.
I don't want to see this guy again. God damn it.
I don't want to fight anymore! Honest!
Don't believe him, kill him. Now.
Hey, rookie! Cover for me! This is an order from your superior officer!
Hit him.
That's it. That's the can-do attitude I like to see. And while you're doing that, I'll be performing a strategic repositioning.
AK, you're running away.
You can't catch me! Well, I'm not about to put in effort if there's no reward. I work smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
Slimy little turd!
Let's go after him. The pop is more important.
Aye. It's almost impressive how fast that coward can run, though.
I wonder.
Switch!
Nope, it's always Adol. Yeah.
So my hunch was right.
Princess? Adol?
Mirabelle, you're safe!
Father.
When I heard you'd gone missing while searching for me, it tore me up inside.
Yes, about that. So the reason I couldn't find you at the clinic was because you snuck off to go fishing in the middle of the night, hmm?
Yep.
I'm sorry. It was irresponsible of me.
It's not that I'm mad at you for going fishing, exactly.
Just disappointed.
It's just...
Yep.
Just what?
Listen, Father. Are you able to treat a patient if they won't tell you their symptoms?
Well, I suppose that depends on the symptoms. What are you trying to say exactly?
Nuh-uh. Not gonna tell you.
Okay.
Well, anyway, it's great that we were able to bring Dr. Azrad and Mira back together again.
Yeah, even if Mira seems less than thrilled with him. Hey, Gren? Are you hoping we find your dad soon, too?
Huh? Where's that coming from? How do you feel about your dad?
I asked you first.
You can ask all you want, but to be honest, I don't really even know myself. Despite everything that's happened, I still can't forgive him. But also, I'd feel like crap if things just ended like this.
I get what you mean.
Karnak's just a smoldering pile of rubble now. I'd hate to let everything that's been built up come to nothing.
Gren.
I guess all we can do for now is go where the light leads, huh?
I suppose so.
Ahoy there! I've got most of the materials we could use for the ship packed up and ready to go.
Great.
All right.
Thanks for taking care of that.
So, where are we off to next? If we want to fortify the hull, we'll need to head back to Balta Island, yeah?
Right. That should be our next step. After that, we'll finally be able to push through the Tyrant and head farther south toward the Osmid Expanse. That's the direction it looked like the Grieger were heading, at least.
Okay. But the island will attack. Or something.
Hugel, you're back! What's this? He's got a letter tied to his leg.
Kaja removed the letter that was attached to Hugel's leg and opened it.
This is Gunnar's handwriting. Let's see here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Balta Island's currently engaged in battle with the Undying Fleet. The Sundress has been ordered to return immediately.
Well, works for us.
Already?
That sounds serious.
Let's get over there quick. I wrote about them. Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Grimson's there, so I doubt they'll go down all that easily.
Even so, we'd better get over there ASAP.
Chapter 3, Where the Light Leads ends. Alright. Mirabelle and Joel have joined the crew of the Cedrus. And of course, we get a little HP and defense bonus. Nice. Sirens and antidotes can now be concocted when making medicine.
Balta Island! Dead ahead! I'm seeing black smoke rising above it!
It's just like Gunnar said.
Damn it!
I don't
Those
see anything.
Grieger bastards!
It's Karnak all over again.
I wonder if the people on the island are okay.
You must be right. They are the Sea Force. They'll be fine.
I don't know about that. The things we've done to others were bound to come back around on us one day. At the moment, doesn't seem like we suffered any kind of major defeat, at least.
Either way, let's hurry. We cut our guard down, though.
Aye. Caesar, keep a close watch on the perimeter.
Understood!
Chapter 4. The white shapes. Of course, we had conversations and all that stuff. Okay, we can't do that.
Skeeter. The little squirts on the island had better have made it to safety.
Let's hurry over, Princess. Just remember to keep your composure.
You should know better than anyone how tough they can be.
Of course I do. All hands, unfurl the sails! Flank speed ahead!
First things first.
Here to lose? How do you like that?
Well, one's done. This one. Nah. And there's just cannonballs floating around. Ow.
How do you like that?
Now! Now!
Come closer. Don't bait us into running away again. Ah, they're doing it. God damn it.
How do you like that? Suck on this!
Okay, that works.
How do you like that?
Fire!
Now! How do you like that?
Victory is ours!
Alright.
No one's gonna stand in our way.
Nah, we're pretty far away from the wind now. Oh well. Took with damage, but that's fine. Yeah, this is level 40 something, so it's a no. There was something here as well that didn't work.
Bombs away!
Whoops. Why is this 77% is the question. There's something here, but that's not that much. So oh well.
All right, let's
Can
disembark.
worry about that later. Doesn't look to be any enemy ships nearby. I guess my hunch was right. The island might not have suffered many casualties at all. Thank goodness. Still, it's clear that the Grieger did make landfall here. We'll tackle the same exact way we did in Karnak. With you and Adol taking point and scoping out the area first. Whereas we stay back and protect the Sandros, yeah? Right. We'll use Huggle to correspond if needed. I'm getting all antsy. We're coming to port, everyone. Alright, brother. Alright, let's go, brother. Let's do it. Princess! You've returned. Connor, you're safe. Mind giving us a status update? Of course. The enemy's ships have been made to retreat. We are currently in the process of stamping out the last few remaining troops on the island. I knew you guys could handle it. Indeed. The information received from the Sandras proved instrumental. However, judging by the willingness to withdraw, it seems as though taking the island was never their intention. They may have been looking for someone who makes for a suitable vessel, as you mentioned before, Adol. I see. Where's Crimson right now? The Owl is engaged in battle with the enemy forces still scattered throughout the settlement. I would ask that you and Adol head straight there to provide support. The rest of our men lack the power to fell the Grieger on their own, after all. Got it. Adol, let's get in there and back them up, quick. Alright.
They're not screwing with Balta Island if I have anything to say about it. Cover me, shield brother.
Will do. As thorough as your preparations were, this turn of events still came as a surprise. Those used to fighting on the front lines are addressing the threats while the rest of the islanders hide indoors. You will have need of your assistance, however. Make haste, if you please.
Blood and thunder. Didn't realize I was in for a workout today.
So these are Grieger. They're even more of a nuisance than I expected.
I don't know what we would have done if the Jarl wasn't here.
Crimson!
Boy there, took you long enough.
Where are the Grieger?
The ones we missed are still lurking around the settlement, I'm sure.
Everyone's trying to fight back, but we can't finish them off ourselves.
Good thing we have a few extra pairs of hands now that you two are here. Things will go smoother if I stay put and handle this part of the settlement.
Okay.
You head toward the far side and lend them some aid.
Got it. Let's go, Adol. I'll send whoever lays a finger on this place straight to Nebel Hell! For her!
I've got some real guns circling our home base. Leave this area to me. You two handle things over on the far end. I may have a few more wrinkles now, but I'm still as fighting fit as ever. I don't believe that. If those Grieger can't die, then I'll make them wish they could. This whole mess has my wife, Tarja, on edge too. The sooner we deal with it, the better. The main problem is those Grieger just won't die. Everyone else is probably up the creek too. You should head on over and help them out. Well then, slay the Grieger. Let's go.
Go time! How's that? You're nuts! You're mine! You're mine!
Switch!
Let's use these to just level our skills a bit. Not this one. Nah. Due to the lingering effects of my injuries, my body doesn't move the way I want it to. The Grieger hold up just beyond here. Sorry, but I'll have to leave finishing them off to you. I may not be as strong as you, Princess, but I can still fight as well as the next Norman. At least that's what I thought. I would have been toast if Nagni wasn't here. The difference between me and someone with actual battlefield experience is just too great to make up.
Yeah.
Can we...
Let's turn back.
No.
Switch! Yeah! How's that? You're mine!
Switch!
Alright. Ah. I see. I guess we stop messing around here.
Another puppet?
There's a lot of townspeople after all. Nah, fuck.
How's that? How's that?
Come on. There we go. What? Oh, I pressed attack, huh?
I was almost cornered. How's that?
Switch! You're an open book!
Nice. Let's go. Again. Yeah, come on. Got him. So, who's this?
Huh? Where am I?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
Hey, I remember you. Are you out?
I'm... okay, thank you. Where is this?
Oh boy, she's gonna be in shock.
Hey, not bad. Looks like you got things pretty much wrapped up over here.
Normans?
Mm-hmm.
This one of the folks from Karnak who got turned into a Grieger? Too bad about that town of yours getting blasted into kindling and charcoal, huh?
The town?
Not very
Whoops.
tactful.
Did I dredge up a painful memory or two?
Yeah.
Guess the experience would have been pretty grueling for him to live through.
We should have the others from the Sandras come get her.
Hey, Karja, Adol. It can wait till you're done with all this, but there's something I gotta talk to the two of you about. Mind lending me your ears for a bit?
The Trident? Yes. Other, Logger, and Yurth. Those are the names of the 3 generals who command the Grieger.
We know that.
The ones who hit us this time around were part of Logger's flotilla. Said they came to scout the place and find this vessel they keep going on about.
So that is why they were here.
Whoever it was they were looking for, it seems they didn't find them.
I don't even think we really drove them off. They just figured out we didn't have what they wanted and pulled out on their own. He didn't bother to come ashore himself, but that Logger's a real piece of work.
At least now, we have a much better idea of what we're up against.
At least he isn't quite as bloodthirsty, I guess.
Taken together with the Sandras's reports, we now know the strengths and quirks of each of the 3 generals.
By the way, Adol, I heard that Other fellow put some weird magic on you. Not the strange presence I feel wrapped around your neck?
The sea serpent's curse, apparently. Karja's caught a general's eye too.
So you got 3 months left to live, huh? Well, even if that weren't the case, the two of you really only have the one option. We Normans spend our days on the edge of a knife, nowhere to run. Walking side by side with death every step of the way. That's what life is like for us.
Don't see why you're bringing this up. I'm already well aware.
I'll keep that in mind, but I'm not alone. I'll keep that in mind.
Just so long as you understand.
As for the Undying Fleet, it appears they've retreated south past the Tyrant.
To the south?
That's right. Through the Tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
The lower end of Obelia Gulf seems to be where their main forces are based. You two go and follow them so we can find out just what those Grieger are up to.
Understood.
Philia,
Yes?
I want you tagging along on the Sandras this time.
Oh?
Yes, sir.
You sure that's the right call?
We've got a general picture of their lineup, and we know they're massing down south. So why should us Normans stay cooped up on our island any longer? That ain't our way, now is it?
Very true.
I'll hang back here, hold a thing, and get everyone on the same page. Be counting on you to handle your side, Karja.
Got it.
Looking forward to working with you, Princess. You too, Adol. I'll get myself ready and wait for you over at the Sandras.
I wonder what she's gonna do on the ship. I see. So that's what the next thing's agenda. That's on the next thing's agenda. Gives me a knot in my stomach. The moment of truth may be just around the corner. Quit hemming and hawing. It's too late to be getting cold feet now. So you say, but if you no reservations, I'm afraid I'm not quite as self-assured. Hey, the two of you are looking real grave. What is it you are discussing? No, nothing of importance. Right, no importance at all, right. I simply made the mistake of finishing up a bottle of wine Frida had been saving without her permission, you see. I was thinking of apologizing to her before it gets blown out of proportion. Huh? That's it? Had me all tense up for nothing. Still, I don't think I entirely buy it. They both looked so serious. What were they actually talking about? Setting my business with Frida aside, if this is where we plan to put an end to those Grieger, then I can't afford to spare any effort. In large-scale battles, defending your base is as important as anything, so I'll be remaining here on the island. This time. I'll work on calling a thing together. You lot, just focus on your scouting. Okay. Can't jump. Can't dash. Can roll though. I'm all the more concerned for Einar now in light of the incident with that woman in Karnak. That said, while his physical prowess goes to waste as a merchant, it may have been enough to secure his escape. If that boy of mine's been turned into a Grieger, he can consider himself disowned. We've long been a proud clan of warriors, and I won't have him disgracing it. Lemia. At any rate, we can't afford to leave this island unguarded, so I'll stay behind when push comes to shove. We'd best make mincemeat out of those rotten bastards in my place, though, or you'd. But of course, our retaliation must be swift and merciless, so as to crush the enemy's spirit. That's our way, after all. Granar's got more brains and keener senses than the rest of us put together. He can handle those Grieger like they're nothing. Our job is to support the main force. If duty calls, we'll be here to answer it. Lemmy's abilities are second only to Philia, Horig, and myself. As such, I came to get his thoughts ahead of the thing on how we should allocate tasks. There's no sense in shifting to the offensive unless victory is certain. We must take every precaution. That goes for all of you as well. Sure. Princess Adol, good to see you. We must all stand firm together. I'm about to patch up the walls and fences that were destroyed in our fight against the Krieger. It actually works out pretty well since since it was about time to give them a once-over anyway. Great, we'll leave you to it then. You never do a job by half, so I'm sure any repairs you make will last us a long while. Did you just praise me, Princess? Well, now I've got expectations to live up to. Time to fortify every last fence on Balta Island. I'll support both you and our home with my prodigious fix-it finesse. You really don't need to go that far. Keep up the good work, but pace yourself. The princess might find you useful on the battlefield, Adol the Red, but when it comes to fixing the walls and fences on Balta Island, I am unbeatable, you hear me? Sure. Never in my wildest dreams did I expect Balta Island to get attacked directly. Even those of us who aren't part of the Sea Force need to be on high alert. Maybe I should have Freda teach me some self-defense techniques just in case. That can never go wrong. Honestly, why in Haru's name? You seem a little gloomy today, Ma. Did you get so worked up over the Krieger that it popped a hip? What a ridiculous notion. Don't go treating me like some frail old beauty. But really, is everything okay? You aren't hurt, are you? What? No, not at all. I'm simply getting to be more fretful with age. Speaking of which, you look a little different lately, Kaja. I can see it in your face. Kids really grow up fast. I'm looking forward to watching you come into your own. Talk about a sudden topic change. Something really does seem off about you today. I've got it. You must have broken a bone. Don't worry, Ma. You're a tough cookie. It'll take more than that to send you to Valhalla. Honestly, you two. Worry about yourselves before worrying about me. When you become a capable father and the princess a great warrior, there'll be 2 less troubles on my mind. Well, when you say it like that, it makes me sound kinda pitiful. We owe her that much after how long Frida's looked after us. Why does it feel like she's trying to change the subject though? Maybe it's just my head. Well, I'll keep my ma taken care of, so don't mind her. That aside, how will the Jarl respond on the raid on the island? If he wants to get back to those Krieger, I'd be more than happy to oblige. Are you getting along with everyone on the Sandras, Kaja? I don't believe you've had many opportunities to talk with non-Normans. Do whatever it is that strikes your fancy, but be sure to cherish your bonds with others along the way. Fair.
Pardon me?
Oh, Grin. And you're the woman we saved earlier, right?
My name's Momina. I'm sorry for the way I acted earlier. That was no way to show my appreciation.
Did you need something from us? Feeling a bit calmer now.
Not really. I don't think I can calm down under these circumstances.
Well, you're not freaking out anymore, so I think you're a bit calmer now.
So please, I want you to take me with you on your ship.
Out of the question. Gren, you should know better by now than to tell her otherwise.
Well, I'm not sure how to put this. It's just... she's Rafe's mother.
What?
Gren just told me about what happened. That Karnak was burned to the ground. And that my husband and son are still missing. He also told me that, if they're still alive, you two are the only ones who can save them. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least try to help in other ways. The Sandra seems like it could use more crew members. I've heard that even Dr. Azrat is pitching in. Please, I'll do anything I can to be of use.
You should know, there's no guarantee we'll be able to save your husband and son.
I understand that. But I promise I'll work just as hard all the same. If there's even the slightest chance that he and Rafe can come back to me.
What do you think, Shield Brother?
I don't think it's a good idea. Let her come along. She's gonna do it anyways.
You sure you won't regret this? You do realize you could die out there, right?
I'll take that risk.
Mrs. Evelys.
Take her with you, Gren.
To where exactly?
The ship.
To the Sandras.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm on it. Okay then, Mrs. Evelys. Let's get going.
Thank you. Thank you.
His mother, huh?
Momina has joined the crew of the Sandras. And we get more speed. We made the correct choice. A new shop. Momina's general store has been added to the Sandras, of course. Yeah. Thrice them, Grieger. Next time I see one, I'll tear to pieces. Yeah, Princess. You and Adol need Holger for something. Me, I came to exchange some walrus tusks I polished for a spare set of weapons and armor. I need the extras, what with the Grieger always getting back up every time I finish them off. It wears out my gear in no time flat. Like, could those things be any more annoying? Not to mention creepy. Oh, I've had customers non-stop since this morning. Seems the whole island's peeved about the Grieger catching us with our trousers down. Not sure how the Jarl will choose to respond, but it looks like everyone's trying to take him on. With so many people needing my services, all I can do is make the most of my skills as a blacksmith.
Hey, good to see.
So then, you have new weapons. You also, and I guess that is even more important, have new armor for us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else?
What about this one? We have 600. Oh, I should have gone with... Yeah. Okay, well, that's a no-brainer.
May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh?
Yeah. Easy. So, the stuff we need tough leather. We have none of it, so that must be stuff we get later. Basic craft stock. 32 basic B. Ooh, okay, well then. That is a lot of vitality though. Holy fuck. Oh yeah.
Real quality stuff, huh?
Tough leather, gotcha.
May it serve you well.
And tough leather. Alright, well then.
Anything else I'll be...
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, Tender, darling. What's got you so weepy? My son's been like this ever since the Grieger attacked. Maybe it's because the mood on the island is so tense, even though things look normal. Our home base was raided after all. We Normans can't just let that stand. My son is so rested that I've had to cradle him this entire time. Be a good boy for mommy and settle down, won't you? That's not happening. I'm sorry to tell you, but yeah. Damn those Grieger. I'll make him pay for this if it's the last thing I do. Not often I see you so worked up. What happened? A tragedy, that's what. Those blasted Grieger destroyed my best ale barrel yesterday. And it was almost done fermenting too. Would have been the best damn booze you ever did taste. What even bother asking? Let's go, Adol. Hey, what's with the cold shoulder? Alcohol's the water of life. Ain't no better way to drown your worries. Those Krieger are gonna taste my wrath for taking that away from me. As I dropped by the shop just now, he told me all about your voyage so far, and man, did it make me jealous. Someday I'll have a ship of my own. Then I can travel around selling things just like my big brother. Einar. Sounds fun, right? I'm gonna ask Stig and Mari about it too later. Speaking of, we still don't know where Einar is right now. I hope he's okay.
Welcome!
Okay, you've got that.
Was there anything?
Bartering. Oh, fishing bait. Okay. And these puppies, gotcha.
A pleasure doing business.
Okay, we do need more bait after all, so...
Much appreciated.
How much is it to buy?
Was
All
there
right.
anything else? Thank you for...
I'm sure we can buy bait at the ship's general store now. Oh, it looks like the rope's getting slack. I should undo it and tie it tighter. Need any help there? No, I heard you're helping to repair the damage the Krieger caused. You've never done manual labor like this before though, have you? Yes, that's right, but I can manage. I'm going to need far more skills up my sleeve if I'm going to continue living here after all. So admirable. My heart can't take it. Oh my god, no. In that case, how's about I teach you how to tie an extra strong knot? It'll never come loose, guaranteed. Goodness, well, I would certainly love to learn. Princess, Shredded. This ain't me being unfaithful. I'm just helping out of the goodness of my heart. Okay. We're not the ones you should save your excuses for. So, where's your wife again? Can't talk to her though. Harik really is sweet. He's helped me out so many times now. Yeah. Oh yeah, there she is. That Harik. Look at him, fawning over her like that. I'm doing plenty of manual labor myself, you know. In fact, I just returned from fixing up a whole fence the Krieger destroyed. And what's Ornella playing at? Cooing right back at him. You're leaving already? Come on, Ezra. Can't you stay and hang out with us some more? There aren't enough people to play with when you're not around. Besides, who else is gonna take our side when the grown-ups yell at us? I believe that has all to do with your behavior, actually. Regardless, both the princess and I will likely be away from the island for quite a while longer. So you can't be causing trouble and kicking up a fuss while we are gone, Stig. As for you, Mari, keep an eye on the boys from time to time, alright? Anything for you, Ezra? Oh my god. Hey, what's that about? Why is Mari the one in charge? Seems Ezra is as popular as ever with the kids. Yeah. You know, Ezra, I helped out with the cleaning at the princess's house when you are not around. What do you think? Pretty cool of me, huh? It certainly is. Much appreciated, Mari. Could I ask you to keep it up when you get the time? For sure. I saw a Krieger for the first time ever yesterday. Are you guys and Ezra actually fighting those crazy monsters? Don't know what to say to that, except kick their butts. I'm rooting for you. I would often look after the children in between my work duties. They are all highly rambunctious, not to mention a bit of a handful. But I wouldn't have it any other way. The energy never fails to rub off on me. Alright, well then.
Adol, Karja.
Better upgrade our ship some more here.
We just got done unloading all the materials we brought with us
We have
from
new
Karnak.
plans after all.
Does it look like we'll be able to reinforce the ship?
Well, I'm sure Mr. Olvar could do it faster and more reliably. But I want to be able to chip in where I can. So I've asked him to teach me how to do the work myself.
There we go.
Huh? You've been teaching him about ship maintenance?
I figured the son of some merchant wouldn't be fit for this kind of work. So I turned him away over and over, but the stubborn little bugger wasn't taking no for an answer. When it got to the point where I couldn't even have a peaceful sit in the outhouse without him hounding me, I just gave in.
Seriously? Huh, never thought I'd see the day you'd meet someone more stubborn than you.
Figured he'd start whining and run off once I put him through the ringer. But turns out this kid's got some real guts, and he's pretty damn sharp when it comes to this stuff.
Count me impressed.
You lot are headed for the other side of the tyrant, right? Why not let your little friend here handle all the work? Including reinforcing that hull of yours.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Ain't that just throwing him off the deep end?
He better not charge us any gold though.
Yeah, he screws something up. The ship and everyone on board will be guzzling salt.
Great.
But that's all part of the job. In this line of work, your mates put their lives in your hands every single day. You don't take it seriously from the start, you'll never be able to call yourself a proper shipwright. But I imagine you already made peace with this fact back when you escaped the tyrant. If you're still naive enough to think that someone's always gonna be there to bail you out or teach you what to do, then you shouldn't be messing with ships in the first place.
Olvar.
Understood. I'll give it my all.
It's settled then. All the repairs and upgrades you need while you're out will be his responsibility. Looking at the work he did to get you ready for the tyrant, I can tell you he knows his basics well enough. Show him what you got out there, kid.
All right.
Well, thank you for everything.
You can now perform ship refittings in the Sandros' common room. Refittings though, nothing else. My mates put their lives in my hands. It's a scary thing to think about, let alone accept. But I'm serious about this. Even if my skills are still limited, I want to do my absolute best as a shipwright. So if the Sandros needs any work done, just leave it to me. Turns out they've got some noteworthy young'uns in Karnak. Keep on busting this kid's hump till you've made a useful shipper out of him. Cause unless someone knows how to repair your ship when disaster strikes, it's gonna be gulp for you all. Alright.
Looking for anything?
So, nothing here. But we have... okay. Major refit. Artillery tray, okay. Break damage, huh? First aid training. Improving HP. Speed goes up. Ooh. Unlock standard projectile smasher shot. Develop the break-oriented standard projectile. Interesting. More rapid shells, we can't do that. And then this one, basic ingredients. So yeah, we need to be a bit careful, but we are definitely going for defense and handling. Special, yeah. I mean, go.
There! She's better than ever now.
Okay, then we definitely need more speed.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Okay. So I don't know about this. More HP, we get more strength.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
I mean, more stuff. This is probably what we should do.
That'll
That'll do the job.
Okay. Guess we can actually get both of these still.
That'll do the job. Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Alright, and now oh, we can do this one as well. 5 red drops, huh?
That'll do the job.
Okay, red lamps.
Looking for anything else?
Okay, well then. That inflicts burn. Okay. So, how is this? This is 1 strength and some break. Ah. So we are halving our strength here and we are doubling our break. Got it. Remove. No. I'm not sure about doing that, by the way. I do like the balanced version. Granted, nah. This one's gonna make hitting the small boats just that much more difficult. We can sell the old stuff, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? No, it's not. Not for now. We have enough money. We can sell fish, but those can probably turn
Looking
into
for anything else? Knock 'em dead out.
food at some point.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Did we fish here before? Doesn't matter. Let's fish.
Got a bite.
Well, that's definitely something new.
Ready and... That went well.
Is it? It's not. It's not much, but I've loaded some salt-cured fish into the Sandras. If you run out of provisions, you can eat them in a pinch. That'll be a big help. Thanks, Marnie. Can't explain why, but fish always taste so much more delicious when Magni prepares it. Let's grill some up straight away once we set sail. He just said to save them as emergency rations. I have no idea how it helps with fishing. Well, I guess if you do that, so assuming you want to pull on the line to escape, right? If it's constantly moving around, it's gonna weigh you down a lot. So I assume that is what this motion is supposed to emulate, like stuff like that. But I have no idea about fishing in real life. I'm just the guy that fishes in games, you know. That's enough. But I get where you're coming from. Magni's fish always have a unique texture and flavor to them. Still, for my part, no one cooks seafood up tastier than Ezra. Ooh, go Ezra, winning hearts through stomachs. Maybe you should tell that to the kid himself, Kaja. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear it. Maybe if I get a chance. The rules of the ride don't apply this time around, so I'll be pitching in whenever I need it. That said, it's still your ship, Princess. I plan on being there when you need me and staying quiet otherwise. The Sanders has certainly improved compared to when you first set off for Lecto Island. I feared the worst after hearing you got caught up in the Tyrant. But both you and the ship made it back, and with some experience to show for it. Keep up the good work, both of you. Why is it showing new skills? Oh yeah, because we learned something, right. But we are not done learning this stuff. Ooh, this is not even close to done. Really? Well, but this is coming along, so it's nice. And this is gonna take forever. Okay. Hawk Impact seems interesting. I'm gonna say. So yeah, Falling Edge, Falling Blaze. The progress is, see the ring around it? That's your progress. I figure anyways. Yeah, that's your progress. The blue parts? Yep. Didn't even notice. Well, I paid attention to that after I saw this this ring, right? The golden one. I was like, oh, that's it. And then I noticed the little bar in there. So yeah. Release. So that's done. We do not have anything here. That's fine, I guess. You never noticed the golden ring? Oh my god. Okay. Well then. I guess. Secret to success. We need to set up some of that defiance to the deathless at some point. I mean, this is a good spot to do that, I guess. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really matter much. That's about it, yeah. Okay. Time to head out. Adol, Karja, you good to go? Yeah, I got pretty much everything ready before we set sail. No, I mean inside the ship. You sure you don't want to give it a once-over? There are more things you can do. There are more things you can do now that Cruz and Mira are aboard. You two are the head honchos, so you really should go check out your options. I was gonna do that anyways. Wow, some solid advice there, kid. Aye, the Sandros is basically a full-blown mobile base for us now. Dogi, mind me the helm? No prob, take your time. You have a quest.
Hey!
Adol, Karja, I've got something I wanna share with you. So, back when we were stranded on Termina Island, I came across this old worn-out map. I showed it to one of the guys from the Sea Force, and they said it might actually lead to treasure. Treasure, eh? Piques your curiosity, doesn't it? Don't it? What do you say we go hunting? Okay. Show me the map already. Just try to contain yourself, okay? Ta-da! Definitely looks like a treasure map. Right? I was pretty excited when I stumbled upon it. Like I said, I let one of the Sea Force members have a look, and it seemed like a real deal. Just think, untold riches hidden right there, right here in Nobelia Gulf. Really gets your heart racing, alright? Let's go searching already. Easy there, brother. Let's calm down for a sec.
Listen.
Now listen, maps like this can be found all over Obelia Gulf. What? And that's because Normans and other pirates have been operating in these waters for over 100 years now. It's not uncommon for them to be fakes made to trick killable saps or lead to loot that was snatched up ages ago. I bet the guy you asked about it was Segun, right? Wasn't it? That flake was probably just messing with you. Was he really? There's a chance it's real though, right? Even if it ends up being nothing, so what? What? Are you even listening to yourself? There'd be no point in searching for it at all. Save your breath, Karja. There's no stopping Adol once he gets like this. And hey, if something valuable does turn up, maybe we can put it towards rebuilding Karnak. We are already sailing the high seas. Can't hurt to follow up on this along the way, right? Yeah, have it your way. We'll lend a hand when we have some downtime. Let's go ashore and take a look if we happen across the island. Island shown on the map.
All right, let's do this.
Many map returns started. All right. Me and Ezra talked about it, and I'm gonna be taking over the helm for a while. Couldn't call myself a man if I dropped the ball on him, so here goes nothing. We're gonna be pitting the ship against the tyrant again soon. You'd better prepare yourselves. What? No one here. The Trident, eh? We've been getting beat left and right, so it's high time we turned the tables on them. And with you two, we might be able to do just that. I wouldn't get too comfortable. The Sandros isn't up to snuff just yet. Oh, stop your worrying. So long as I'm here with you, we aren't going down that easily. There's no sturdier ship than fellowship, am I right? I'm glad you've been making progress on rescuing the townsfolk, by the way. I'll give you some tips on how to navigate the tyrant too. Let's do this thing. It'll be okay, Cruz. It'll be okay. With improvements you made to the Sandras, she can definitely make it through the tyrant. You hit that? Sorry. This probably doesn't inspire much confidence. Although I'll lend a hand with the refits, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably. Rolf and I worked very carefully to repair and bolster the ship. So I'm sure everything will be okay. It will, right? Are you seriously fishing again? You do know we are about to take on the tyrant, right? What can I say? Looking at the sea gives me the irresistible urge to cast a line. It helps to calm my nerves. Think of this as my way of unwinding before we start crossing those currents. Maribel and Gran rolled their eyes when they saw me too. But I can't help it if looking at the sea gives me... whatever. Looking at the sea gives me the irresistible urge to cast a line. Naturally, I'll be chipping in once we get to the tyrant. Just think of this as my way of unwinding. Right, sure. Let's go down here first. I have a quest. Leave the food and supply management to me. I've gotten plenty of experience running my store back in Karnak. It's about the only help I can offer, but I have to make every effort to see my son and husband again. I hope Brad is okay. It was only a few days before the attack that he returned to Karnak. He never so much as approached our house, though. After what's happened, maybe he would have been better off staying at his workplace away from town. At any rate, you kids are incredible running a ship this large. Managing our supplies is about the only help I can offer, but I have to make every effort to see my son husband again. On the night that Karnak was attacked, those monsters showed up at my shop. Then they brought me along by force before I even had any time to process what was going on. All I could do was watch as they carelessly plundered my wares for all they're worth. I wonder why she's charging us, by the way. The strong take from the weak. That's just the way the world is. I sympathize with you though. At least you got out there with your life. That may be true, but I just can't let things end at that. Among those goods was something very important, you see. Is there any chance you'd be willing to find what they stole and return it to me? Okay. Karnak, huh? We'll get it back somehow. Really? Thank you. Doesn't seem like my shield brother's gonna give me a say either way, no. That said, the ocean's a big place. We can't afford to go blindly searching around. Well, to tell you the truth, I still have some vague memories from when I turned into a monster. And I believe I might have seen my stolen wares aboard the ship that brought me to Belta Island. So, with the squad that deployed you, I see. What is that same ship was forced to retreat after being bombarded by the guys who intercepted them? They were severely wounded, so they might not have gotten all that far yet. Assuming they didn't sink, that is. I guess that's a possibility too, isn't it? Maybe it really is hopeless. Can't hurt to try and look. Either way, it doesn't really change our approach. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any unusual ships anchored out here.
Alright, let's do this.
The available inventory, alright.
What can I get you?
What do you have? Heal potion.
Anything else I can...
Okay, so... It looks like we can get this stuff fairly on the cheap side by bartering.
Anything else I... Don't be a stranger.
How much money do we have?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Safe trip.
I took the liberty of getting the sick bay back in order while we were on Balta Island. Now we can be ready to go no matter when either of you gets hauled in. Why the assumption that we are getting hauled? Well, you both have a tendency for risk-taking, don't you? I'm very good at noticing these things, I'll let you know. Sea travel is a constant battle against illness and injury. If you're ever in a rough spot, just come and see me. My father should be on hand too. He'd have a hard time stealing away from on board a ship. Feel free to ask us for help whenever you need it. Say, Princess, you are the captain of the ship, right? There's something I'd like to ask you about, actually. Do you have a minute? Sure. There's some kind of problem. Not so much a problem as it is, well, to be frank, the Sanders just doesn't feel very lady-friendly. It doesn't. First of all, there's no changing room, and an empty compartment, and any empty compartments are being used as storage. There's also only one restroom. The renovations we've made may have improved the Sanders' performance, but the interior is practically untouched. I know you're used to long voyages at sea, Princess, but your average woman would feel pretty ill at ease here. I guess I can see your point. But I'm not talking about just us either. If we could just set up a few more facilities, I think it would make everyone's time here a lot more comfortable. Take the kitchen and mess hall, for example. A little ingenuity could go a long way in making them more accessible. Doing that would make eating meals that much more enjoyable. You really thought this out, huh, Mirabelle? I think everyone would be on board with this. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone being opposed to it. We are likely to have more passengers in the future. Best to start thinking long-term about these things. I appreciate you two taking this under consideration. So, is there any way I could get you to help out with it? Long as well. Say no more. Oh, wonderful. I can hardly wait already. So, what do we need to do exactly? Well, I discussed it with Cruz and he gave me a list of all the materials we'll need. We'll have to gather 50 basic craft stock, 3 Caledon clay, we have that at least, but yeah. And finally 3 aged wood. Then we'll be right as rain. We are going to be hunting some ships for a while. That sounds like a lot, but oh well. Okay, Adol, let's go around up those materials when we get the chance.
Let's give it a go.
Okay, Sandra's spruce up started. There's more. Oh no.
Okay, let's give it a shot. What should I... All prepped and ready.
Alright. Yeah. Hagel is packing at a bit of dried meat that Essa is preparing. Stop that, Hagel. This meat is for our lunch. Now you're begging? I suppose we do rely on you day in and day out. He knows exactly who will give in to him the easiest. What a crafty little guy. Crows are pretty smart after all. I know. Please don't rush me. We need to prepare while we can before attempting to travel through the Tyrant. Even with its reinforced hull, the ship will likely still experience a fair amount of pitching and rolling. It'll take all hands on deck working together for us to succeed. I'll be counting on you both to assist at the helm when the time comes. I'm a little nervous about this myself. Let's all reward ourselves with a good meal once we've made it safely across.
Allow me if you'll
Okay, so then. Let's see what we have here. Ta-da! What do you think? Is it magnificent or is it magnificent? Don't tell me. Did you haul this pile of junk abroad back in town? You take that back. These are the Karnak Free Youth Brigade's treasures, the polar opposite of junk. Must be pretty important to you. Yeah, this stuff is packed to the brim with memories. I'm really glad Cruz and Mira are okay. But we still don't know where Rosa and Rafe are, or my Pops and the other townsfolk either. If I can't have them here with us, I at least want to have something to remember them by. I guess it's fine then. But the waters can get pretty stormy out there, so make sure you keep it all stashed and all the way. Roger Dodger. Thanks, Kaja. Oh yeah, we're going up against the town again, huh? Come on, what's the big deal? Cruz has totally got us covered. He's always been cautious and careful and stuff. The guy who won't do anything unless he's sure of it. That's how you know for a fact he's giving his 110%. I believe in him. Okay. Prepare. Okay, so... No. You can now modify the Sandras. Call for crews via the table in the ship's common room to view details on or enhance the Sandras. So, we gotta tune the ship on our own now, huh? Sounds like a tall order, but it's worth doing. Let's pull together and make it work. Ah, there you two are. Do you need us, Doc? Just had some things to hand over. Here, take these. Fish? Yeah. Fishing bait G. Ho ho. Okay. For Onyx tuna. Out in the open seas. This looks different from the usual fishing bait. That's because it's for ocean fishing. Ambelia Gulf's got lots of places fit for pulling up tuna. You two seem to have a knack for fishing, so I thought you should give it a try. So you're casting right off the Sandras, huh? Wouldn't mind giving it a go if you find a good spot. Tuna fishing. Use fishing bait G at fishing points out at sea to go tuna fishing, where you can reel in giant catches not found by the shore. Feel free to tell me about any new catches you land. As a fellow fishing buddy, I'd love to hear it. You can now report fishing results to Joel via the report results option at the common room table. Since when were we fishing buddies? Sure, fine. You reported your fishing results to you, Joel.
Let's see here.
So this is what you pulled in, huh? Nicely done. Let me give you a small token of my appreciation as thanks for sharing. I happened to fish it up a while back and figured it might come in handy for you.
Be sure to use this wisely.
Ebon ring. Damage dealt to afflicted enemies plus 10%. Okay. And box lunch recipe fry. Ho ho. Okay, nice. That should do it. Let's make sure to always do the rounds whenever the ship gets new crewmates. I am already doing that. Right then, if you're all set, let's get going for real this time. Return to helm. I know.
Off we go!
Haggled Reconnaissance has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points. Back from scouting, Haggle. Wait, you've got something with you. Is this a letter? Did somebody ask you to deliver this? Guess we should at least see what it says. Haggle's letters. Occasionally, Haggle will deliver a letter, but these letters can be viewed via the action menu. You may even receive a request from someone in need. SOS. To whoever finds this letter, I beg to send help. The town of Karnak has been attacked by monsters. Yeah, right. We are currently hiding on a small island hidden in a cove along the highway. Okay. There's no telling when they might find us. Please hurry. Letter contents were copied to the journal. Ah, okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Well, we've been here before. Right, yellow drops.
Can't catch me.
Ow. Holy fuck.
Switch.
Well then.
Switch. Yeah.
They still hurt.
Can't catch me. Pathetic.
I need to stop trying to use skills once again. Too dangerous. Except when we, of course, do that. Knock them out. That works pretty well.
Now we're even more in sync.
Oh yeah.
Don't get too comfortable, Adol.
Gotcha! Gotcha, you're mine! Dodge this!
Nice try.
How's that? Switch!
All right. Wait, incoming. Yeah, take this and that. Alongside a series of yells, several stones came flying at Adol and Karja. Get out of here, you monsters! Hold on, know those voices. Oh, you sound familiar too. Why yes, how could we ever forget? Nice. How'd you get here?
Adol! Karja! It's great to see you again!
I never expected you two would be the ones to save us, though. At last, we can breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you. On behalf of both myself and my daughter.
Our apologies for all the rocks. We thought we'd been found by those monsters. Don't worry about it. It's only natural you'd be on your guard. Honestly though, I'm surprised the two of you escaped from the Greek on your own. Yeah. The nice priest man helped us get away. Oh right, you were staying at the church. Yes, since we weren't able to return to the lighthouse that evening. The town came under assault not long after the father took us into his care. He drew the monster's attention away and then... The two of you made a break for it and hid yourselves on this island. Yes, by then those things were already keeping watch from their ships down the highway. We were really worried about Mr. Priest, but then I told Daddy we're gonna make the choice to live. And it worked, cause now you guys are here. It sure did. It was Sache and Lux, right? He did a fine job getting herself away from the Grieger. Actually, I'd say it was a matter of fortune being in our favor. Oh yeah? Well, if you insist. Anyhow, let's get you back to the Sandras. Miss Karja, can you bring our little friend with us too? Little friend? You got someone else here? Hey, it's okay to come out now. I bet it's, yep. Oh, it's one of those. It sure is a round one. It's a Picard. Typically used as livestock. Rare for one to get so friendly with people though. They are the ideal animal. Cold, hardy, with meat to die for. His house looking out for us. It seems to have settled down on this island after running away from some place or another. Thanks to this fellow, Sache hasn't been quite as lonely, so if it's at all possible. Sorry, but anyway we can make it work. That's a tough one, but there's an idea I've been sitting on. Let's all head aboard. And those are the basics of Picard raising. Also, their droppings make for good fertilizer, which will help us get this over here running. We are gonna grow food on board, yeah. How about sunlight? We Normans are a seafaring people, so we often take crop seeds with us to plant in the new lands we end up at. Can't say it's all that comfortable growing them on a ship though. Understood. The Sandras clearly has much to deal with. Sache and I will lighten the load in whatever way we can. I'll do my very bestest. We'll be counting on you too. Lux and Sache have joined the crew of the Sandras. And we get more handling. Picard adoption is now available. Okay. Picard adoption. Give adopted Picards to Sache and she will raise them, allowing you to collect ingredients from the ship's microfarm. Collected ingredients can be retrieved from the harvest box on the ship. Adopting more Picards might even earn you some rare ingredients. Well then.
Mind taking the helm?
So they're probably both in here then, huh? That is correct. No, that's a Picard. Basic ingredients. What are these for? What are these for us? Thanks, I guess. Sorta looks like you just pulled them out of the vegetable garden, though. Maybe it's sharing the house with us. I'm sure we'll enjoy them. Thanks, Adol. Thanks, Kaja. I'm going to do my very bestest. From now on, I'll be taking care of you. Make sure to grow up big and strong. Aren't you responsible? We leave it to you. Okay, I'm good at helping out. Yeah, you've got promise, kid. You can leave the little guy to me. Alright. You truly saved us. Desperately trying to stay hidden was positively nerve-wracking. This is no time to let my guard down, though. I have to stay sharp to ensure our safe voyage. Growing some fresh fruits and vegetables will benefit us all. And the extra nutrition would be good for Sache too. I should water them 3 times a day and add fertilizer according to the condition of the soil. This guy's pretty diligent. Leaving this stuff to him was the right call. Sache has really taken to Picard keeping. I still worry about what's to come, but watching her enjoy herself helps take my mind off things. I've got to do my own job properly as well. Okay. So...
Off we go!
Let's go to Karnak, because I have a feeling we will find a car here. If not, that's fine as well, but I want to double check. Because there were some here before, right? Maybe not. Oh, I bet that's what those question marks were. Okay, no, we go back.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe not. $18 question marks in total, huh? 7. 2 over here. I mean, they're not running away, but I would love to have... just have them.
Watch out!
I know.
Adol? Princess? Are you fully prepared to set off? I don't want to see a hair out of place on you, Gren. And Cruz, don't forget your lens cloth. Ah, and one last thing. Your snack budget is 500 gold, and not 1 coin more.
Wow.
Huh? Only 500? We're not on a field trip, Mira. And you standing there slack-jawed isn't helping, Gran.
You lot sure know how to suck the tension out of a situation.
Yep.
Guess it's better than pre-battle jitters, though.
Okay, time to fight.
The Undying Fleet's here.
How do you like that?
Wow, we are absolutely destroying the ships here. Assuming we hit them, of course.
How'd you like this?
Now!
Chew on this!
This'll couldn't have done it without you guys.
Nice.
No one's gonna stand in our way.
So yeah, it looks like it's gonna be like not that long until we have our shipbuilding material, which is nice. So yeah, that's the island. We don't want to go to that exclamation mark. Because there's nothing really we can do.
Enemy ship spotted.
Okay.
Be careful.
Enemy sunk.
Rip that one.
So clinch it.
Holy fuck.
Fire the cannons!
Oh, Master above!
Ah.
Bing up job out there, crew!
Nice.
No one's stopping the youth brigade.
Okay, that over there is the merchant ship.
Let's help ourselves.
Well, this seems useful.
Now we do want to be on the lookout for this weird ship that we've been told about.
Let's pluck that out.
While
Kick your butts.
Oh, we're trapped on all sides. Eat
what?
this!
Oh, come on. We could have gotten that one. But the game was like, nah, you don't.
Hit confirmed!
Spot on!
Okay.
Fire! Fire!
Come on, get him.
Fire! 3 cheers for victory!
Oh yeah. Okay, let's get this one and then have a look around for that ship. This is... yeah, this is Balta Island, so it should be around here, right? Maybe it's that one.
Faster, faster!
Enemy in range.
Crap, they're all around us.
It's fine.
Eat this!
Take the shot!
Nice. Ah.
Hit confirmed!
Get up.
Suck on this.
Chew on this! 3 cheers for victory!
Okay, so let's see what this does. Because not only looks this like a raid, it is also pulsing, which the other one did not. We'll save.
Karja and them are gonna kick your butt.
Okay,
Take the shot!
Bombs away!
that's not the one I wanted to sing, but hey, it worked out.
How do you like that?
Here's one with your name on it.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa! Were we hit?
Yep.
Enjoy!
Oof.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Enemy fire evaded!
That's fine, right? I have to take out the smaller ones first. We get more materials, of course. Okay, the mini boat I don't care about.
Now!
Let's go, Shield Sister.
Crew conversation, alright.
Made your peace with Har yet?
So
Ready or
then.
not, here we come! There! Gotcha! 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 There!
Switch! Just won't give up!
Switch! There! There! There!
Switch!
Nice.
How's that? Time to strike back!
Yeah, what? We'll just do that. Bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are pretty weak.
Don't overdo it!
They are really weak.
What a bunch of numbskulls!
I can always
Well, I
count
got
on
6
you,
hero drops
Shield
though,
Sister.
so that.
The weak are meat. That's just common
Okay,
sense.
I was expecting something else.
We should be reaching the Tyrant soon. Is everybody okay?
That's fine.
Yeah, just peachy. As long as there's no sudden surprises like last time.
Batten down the hatches, crew.
Come on now. I know you're all shaken, but tensing up won't get us through this any easier. Just look at Adol. That's the face of a guy that says, if the waves swallow us up, just try again.
Right.
Assuming we even get another chance.
This could be useful.
Well, we can go to the comm. Oh no, not the comm room.
Switch!
Down here, because we should have all the materials now. Oh, looks like you've gathered all the materials we need. Would you like to get me started? Hand over everything? Yes. I'll call Cruz over then. And so Adol and crew began working on getting all the necessary facilities in place throughout the ship's interior. I've turned this into a private space for the women on board, just as you requested. While we do have separate sleeping cabins, you can think of this as being more for changing and short naps. Yes, it's absolutely perfect, Cruz. I really appreciate your attention to detail. It's not a big deal, really. That said, we do still have an empty room next door. What did you want to do with it? Oh, about that, actually. How about we adding captain's quarters? Yeah. Room for me? I had actually been thinking about suggesting the very same thing. After all, the captain needs to be properly rested so they can give sound orders when trouble strikes. Not to mention the times when you'll want a private moment to think. Wouldn't having a private space be better for that? I appreciate the idea, but I don't really need that sort of thing, and I'd rather not be given any special treatment. I think some relaxation would do you good. Resting up is part of the job.
Yep.
Can't argue with that, but we've still got our mana cuffs to consider, remember? Alright, you two can't really be all that far apart, huh? I guess that means the room next door will have to be for both Adol and Kaja.
Why, yes.
That sounds like a good idea. They're the only ones who can fight the Griegers, so we need to make sure Adol is well rested too. I'm doing just fine though. Sure sang a different tune when it was me in the hot seat. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be that insistent, I'll make sure to use it. However, it's not just gonna be a two-person room. Hagel. I'll be wanting our resident messenger close by. So from now on, you're nesting with us. Then that settles it. Okay, let's get straight to work then. With their efforts combined, the four converted the vacant room into a captain's quarter plus a resting area for Hagel.
That just about does it.
Quest Sandra's Spruce Up completed. Oh, and one more thing. We also use the leftover materials to make these. Ta-da! Feel free to use them if they suit your fancy. Ah. Carmine Sails. More contribution. Okay, nothing here. Gotcha.
A shield, brother.
Now that we've got these quarters, what do you say we take a load of it for a bit? Sure. Kinda boring just sitting around in silence, huh? That reminds me, you have any problems bedding down in my room back at the lodge? I slept great. What do you mean? I slept great? What do you mean? I've been told that I toss and turn a lot in my sleep. Apparently I kicked Horik in the face all the time when we were out at sea. Guess I better be careful then. I was far enough out of your range. I better be careful then. Hi to that. Best keep an eye out if we find ourselves in that situation again. Okay, now it's your turn. What do you want to talk about? What's Philia like? What's Gunnar like? Huh? Philia? She joined the Belta Sea Force about 3 or 4 years ago. It actually caused a lot of problems at the time. But that's all calmed down since, and now everyone depends on her. She's got a good head on her shoulders too. I hear Grimson even consults her for technical advice. What's the matter, Hagel? Did Hagel just open and close the freaking door? Good point. Why am I doing all the talking when it's supposed to be your turn at all? Forget it. Let's come relax here in the captain's quarters again sometime, okay? Alright. Do we get something? What? I thought the contributions would actually count, but apparently not.
Off we go!
Okay, so... where the heck is this ship? Yeah, look for a damaged Grieger ship anchored somewhere. And this is the island on the map. Now, I will say that there's 2 exclamation marks. Okay, so that's gotta be it. Alright. Oh, sure.
All right, let's go.
I want to see if there's something here we can see. Well, we can see, yeah.
Hang on to your hats!
Father, everyone.
Okay. I guess we really can't do anything about that yet, huh?
Aye aye, Captain.
Gotta do this first. It's finally time to take on the town again. You ready for this at all? Nothing special to get ready for, really. I can't wait to sail some new waters. Ha, that's the part you care about. Actually, I'm even surprised. Now I look stupid for getting all worked up. Anyway, we've done all that we can. Only thing left now is to believe. Both in Sandras and in ourselves. Huh? The mana cups. The power of mana surges into the Sandras. You can now use Mana Sail. What the? Did the Sandras just get imbued with wind mana? How did our cups even do that? Another mystery for the pile, yeah. Let's just be grateful to have it. Guess that's fair. Wouldn't every leg up we can get. Anyway, this should be able to take us through the Tyrant. Let's go, Shield Brother. Mana Sail. Press LB to activate Mana Sail while at sea. This cleanses the ship in mana and grants a burst of speed, allowing you to push through ocean currents and headwinds. Mana Sail can be repeatedly activated as many times as displayed on the gauge at the bottom right. The gauge refills faster in air currents, making it easier to chain use together. Use it with an Adborage to turn your charge into an ambush. Adborage, rather.
Give me strength.
Oh, I have two now. Nice.
We've entered the Tyrant. Flank speed ahead!
The current's got us, but it's nothing we can't mana sail through.
Don't let up now.
Go, go, go!
We went through. So that's nice. Now we can work on the side
have
quests.
slowed down. We've made it through the Tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
All right, score one for us.
About time.
Yes. Kind of gets you a little emotional, huh?
Guess that means we finally have ourselves a proper ship then.
Yep. It was a long road getting to this point. The real challenge starts here.
Aye, and we'll meet it. Still, Obelia Gulf's got plenty of other trouble spots that make even the Tyrant look tame. So it's best we keep making a habit of reinforcing the ship from here on out.
No, of course.
Alrighty then. Are we ready to start exploring Osmid?
Yes, we
If
are.
I remember right, there should be a little fishing village somewhere in these waters.
Yeah, Minorca Village on Anchor Island. Was still a tyke at the time, but I've been there with Grimson before.
Oh? That's the first I've heard of that.
The residents might have caught a glimpse of the Undying Fleet. Adol, we can explore the nearby waters along the way, but let's start heading to Anchor Island.
Are we locked in? That would suck, because I would love to...
Good job, everyone. We made it past those currents with flying colors.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I never doubted us for a second.
Is that why you were shaking like a leaf?
Ah, fuck. What's the matter, Hago? Hey, Adol! Kaja! What's going on over here? Or there? Ooh. That island. You don't suppose it's been captured by the Krieger? Those dark clouds. The base has bad vibes swirling up all around it. What's on that island, princess? No civilization, I can tell you that much. Maybe the Krieger took over a deserted island to make a base out of it? They'd probably use it as an outpost to attack the Sea Force and other passing ships too. We can't just ignore it. Aye, I'm with you on that. What do the rest of you think? You want to take back Krieger territory? That sounds like a real uphill climb. If he can't handle this much, we'll just end up running away forever. That's right. This is the time to put our foot down. Everyone's so determined. As long as we know what we are getting into, let's approach. Well, sure, but first things first, I do want to work on those side quests. Give me that.
Well, this seems
Nice.
useful.
Fuck. Okay, okay.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Speed it up!
Now approaching the occupied island. There appears to be some sort of barrier surrounding bounding the place off. Looks like it's being powered by those things poking out of the sea. The Grieger probably have a commander on that island leading their forces. But we have to destroy those pillars before we can actually get to him, huh? Get to him, huh? Let's stole him. God damn it. It's a tough ask, but the Sandras can handle it just fine. Yeah, we'll set the island free no matter what it takes. The fight begins the moment we sail into their territory. This won't be like the other sea bears we've had. Let's give it all we've got, crew. Recapture at sea. Destroy all of the barrier pillars in occupied islands vicinity to dispel the barrier around it. Clearing missions that appear during the sea battle will raise your allies' morale, causing recapture skills to trigger more easily. High morale levels can give you the upper hand in a recapture, so crank it up. New message, huh? If reading this letter, then I guess you're still alive, yeah? Let me just give you one piece of advice. It's fine to tune the ship up as and where needed, but be sure to at least carry out the basic refittings. We've done that, I think. It's always important to cover the basics, no matter what you do. Anyway, if you are still kicking, come visit me before you croak. Okay. Okay. Entering an occupied area will display its corresponding recapture details and allow you to prepare the ship. First time clear rewards. These items received after recapture is cleared. Rewards will be given the first time ranks C through S are achieved. During recaptures, crew members may activate their recapture skills, with skills effective duration being displayed in seconds. One crew member will activate their skills at set intervals, depending on the morale gauge. You can check ship details and perform refits before recapture by pressing Y. Be sure to enhance and outfit the Sandras before engaging in battle. Break damage, X armaments, nice, nice. Infinite mana cell charges, that's kinda good. Red Lotus Hull. Okay. Difficulty 1, Sea Waves 2, Land Areas 3. Let's see.
Oh yeah! Time to take it back!
Don't think I'll just sit back and watch.
Wave 1.
See how you fancy this?
But that one's gone.
Fire the cannons!
Here's one with your name on it!
Press the advantage!
Come on.
Got him! The time has come to light the way!
Okay, that's done.
We're surrounded!
Things are coming along smoothly.
Enjoy!
Got him!
the advantage, everyone!
Okay. What? Oh, come on. What's up with that?
Things are coming along smoothly.
There you go.
Don't get too carried away.
Yeah, game's like, nope.
Want some of this? Come on!
Nah. Okay, we killed that one.
Keep up the good work.
Nice riding cry.
Fire!
Fire! All right, guys, pile on them.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Let's see.
Here's where things really heat up.
Tail end battle starts.
We've got this.
Okay, effects will be active based on the level, huh? 95 sales elements. Damage taken, I see. So we could have done better, I guess. Recaptures on land. When breaching an occupied island, it's up to Adol and Kaja to conquer the enemy base. Clear each of the rooms before taking on the boss at the very end. Various bonus effects will be granted to Adol and Kaja as they storm base depending on the morale level during the preceding sea battle. Hey. Okay.
Keep pushing forward.
That wasn't all that great, but hey. Oh boy.
Nice try! Dodge this!
Oh, come on.
How's that? I'm coming to help!
Hey, Huni. I'm getting... Yes, I am.
Get back on your feet!
I am.
Sorry to put you out.
This is the highest difficulty after all, so just rushing in and doing what I do is a bad idea. Not that that stops me from actually doing it. Anyways. You're just gonna die here.
Not here.
We're lurking most of the day? Nice.
Here's where things really heat up.
It's okay. We've got this.
Okay, doing this fast is gonna be a problem, huh? Okay.
A way through is open. That's getting rough. Too easy. No chance. Let's make
What are you doing?
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
You? Dodge this! Think again! Dodge this!
Okay.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
This has nothing to do with the controller, it's just the control scheme.
Here's where things really heat up.
Let's get him in one fell swoop.
This is mostly the control scheme. Being way overloaded. Yeah, but I pressed R2 as well instead of R1. That's the problem. It's I'm just pressing the wrong button, not the. It's not that the controller is not doing what I want. It's doing exactly what I want. Wait, what I press, what I tell it to.
Not here.
We'll take this
because there's no
matter
time to
what.
think, right?
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch.
Limited edition food, huh? I don't know. No! Oh my god! I'm right here, thank you.
Switch! Yeah! Let's get this! Dodge this! Can't catch me! Not a chance!
They got what's coming to her!
Okay. Okay, we get this one as well. Ow.
It's getting rough. Gotcha! Hang in there, Karja.
All right.
Thanks. Getting dizzy.
Keep pushing forward.
Who needs HP anyways? You gotta heal. Oh, don't call him a liar. A puppet Grieger? A Grieger? You know what that means, brother.
Looks powerful.
Okay. Nice. Can we switch? I guess not. There we go. Come on.
I was almost a goner.
Wrong thing. Okay, this is not gonna be a good score. Maybe a C.
The bastards just kept coming. Right pain in the hind.
Let's take it easy once we're back on the ship.
No, actually not.
Yes!
Ha! What?
Aced it!
How is this an S? There's no way this is an S. What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it, but no. What? How? Oh. Right. And we do get the no items bonus anyways. There's a... Oh, there's a bonus for revenge. Okay. We did not get any time bonus though. That's what I figured. I thought we took too much time. But apparently... Whatever. Interesting. Okay. Huh. What then? I was wondering when we'll beat this little guy. Where am I? So it really was someone from Karnak. Wait, does he seem familiar to you? Are you okay? This is the kid we saved from the highway. Oh right, the little squirt who was with Rafe. It's almost midnight. God damn it, where's the time? Alright, Eok, thanks for being here. Have a good night. What happened to me? I get the picture now. All of that happening into Karnak is a lot to take in. But it serves him right. Huh? Was that? Nothing. It's true that the people of Karnak didn't have the power to defend themselves. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna stand for you bad-mouthing them. So you did here. Kind of a jerk move asking me to repeat myself then. Are you Normans really this snaggy with everything? Well... Adol calmed Carter down and asked for the boy's name again. Huh. Well, I guess... I guess don't mind telling an outsider like you.
I'm Ashley. Thanks for saving me.
Right.
I mean, just for the record, I don't plan on getting all buddy-buddy with anyone.
We'll see about that.
Especially not if they're from Karnak.
You sure are a piece of work, Brad. Any thanks for rescuing you? I don't remember asking you to. Excuse me? You're excused. Well. Don't make it too late. I'll try not to. No promises though. Adol, princess, great job out there. Haha, teamwork makes the dream work. I want to say not to get ahead of yourself, but honestly, you did a pretty bang-up job. Freeing surrounding waters from Grieger control has also expanded Huckle's scouting range. Oh, that should help with gathering information. There's a chance we can save more townsfolk from Karnak like this too. Might as well go after any occupied island we spot while we are at it. I do agree. Ashley has joined the crew of the Sandras. Ooh. Mana cell recharge. Awesome. The recapture skill, get away from me, has been unlocked. And successfully recaptured. Target reconnaissance has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points. Recapture drills can now be conducted aboard the Sandras. Cleared recaptures can be re-challenged with your latest enhancements and loadout by selecting recapture drills and details at the common room table at the Sandras. Recapture drills will earn you new score, making them the perfect chance to get clear rewards you might have missed out on previously. Right. Cleared recaptures can be re-challenged with your latest enhancement. We already read that. And yeah. Since we have a new person on board,
I need a break.
Let's have a look. Great work showing the tyrant who's boss, guys. Couldn't help tensing up a bit, though, after getting swept up in it once already. But hey, we have finally onto new waters. Let's get in full swing and keep pushing forward. Look at that, even Cruz is finally unclenched a little. But the real battle's yet to come. Just gotta get in full swing and keep pushing forward. Here's a quest. We owe a lot to these bad boys, so I'm trying to make sure I shine them up nice and pretty. Oh yeah, might as well clean the deck too, now that we've crossed the tyrant. The Sandras is the only reason we've made it this far. I ought to show us some appreciation. Okay, time to get the deck nice and polished. Keep the good work, Sandy, old girl. We all count on you, baby. He named the cannons. This is the worst, sailing around with pirates and those jerks from town. Just so you know, I'm not gonna paw around with anyone here, let alone lift a finger to help. You know I'm not from Karnak, right? Airhawk already left. From what chat tells me. Why do you hate? I'm not from around them. Well, working together with them makes you just as bad. What a brat. Take that back. No. Ah, man. How did I not getting stuck with a bunch of townies? Plus this ogre lady on top of that. You're trying to get chucked into the ocean right now? Yeah. By the way, are you guys planning to set sail over these waters? You could say that. Why do you ask? Because if so, I was hoping you could help me with something. Have you ever seen a pod of dolphins swimming in the ocean? I've heard that there are lots of them in the Osmid Expanse. If that's true, then I'd kinda like to see them. Dolphins, huh? Not like they're anything that special, but what do you think at all? Blessed? Yes. Dolphins, I'm in. Why are you just as giddy as he is? There's that twinkle in your eyes. Don't tell me you've never seen dolphin before. Oh, good grief. Well, if you're that worked up about it, then there's no saying otherwise. Your name's Ashley, right? I get what you're asking, but we're pretty hard on time. Up on time. So just know that this will be limited when we already happen to be passing through the waters already nearby. Yeah, that's fine, as long as we look for them. I'll mark any spots where we might find some dolphins on the sea chart. If we are near one, use the spyglass to check it out and let me know what you see. Hey Mozzie, what's up? How's it going? How does this kid know where you might find dolphins in the first place?
Alright, let's do this.
Quest clicking together started. Alright. Mozzie's following you around. Oh boy. You really did it. The ship actually made it through the Tyrant. Then again, it's just part of the usual route for Norman, huh? I guess it was silly of me to be so nervous. Not at all. Even Normans get the jitters when they have to pass through the Tyrant. Why? Nobody knows the horrors of the sea better than us. No matter how many times we traverse these waters, we always take it seriously. I see. Cruz and I have had quite a few rousing conversations about ships. It's been very enjoyable. Until now, I've never had any friends with which I could share this interest. For some reason, this whole thing's got me riding high. I should probably perform another maintenance check later. Could you give me a hand with that, Isa? Yes, of course. All right, well then. The mood right now just screams, crew of the Sandras, welcome to the Osmic Expanse. Still, although this area is also under the Belta Sea Forces control, we have a lot fewer ships out here. These parts are no stranger to rough swords either, so stay sharp. You know something? This room has those kids written all over it. It's downright precious, gives me sort of a pang in my heart. Someone's enjoying himself. He was looking over the sea charts with me just a minute ago, actually. But I guess poking around over there is much more fun for him. Only makes sense, I suppose. Alright. Speaking of...
Here to ask about the ship?
Do we have new stuff? We do not.
Anything else? Okay.
Alright. One cup of water should do it. No, make that 1.5 with how hot it is today. Oh, you're just being fussy. Okay. I've never been on a boat this big before. Oh, what's over there? No, not you. New lunchbox.
What would you like? A box lunch then?
We don't have any empty lunchboxes though.
Would you like anything else? A box lunch then? Call for me.
Can't make any. I thought I'd try my hand at cooking some of the fish my father was kind enough to catch. Some nice seafood should hit the spot, especially since all the rest of us were working so hard in the meantime. Are you mad? There's something scary about that smile. Who I ever saw? Is there something on my face? Don't provoke her. In all seriousness, it really is hard to maintain a balanced diet when traveling by boat. If only we had someone who could properly run the gallery for us, though I guess there is one person I could drop some hints at. They say that food is good medicine, so we can't ignore the link between health and diet on this voyage. It really makes you long for the raspberries cooking, doesn't it? I mean, yeah. All the shaking and rocking was terrifying, but we managed to cross the monstrous current, right? Diet? Nah. Diet means what you eat, not eating less. What a relief. I'll go around and give everyone some refreshments to celebrate. There's a store on Anchor Island that I've done business with before. I can only hope the village there hasn't met the same horrible fate Karnak did.
Welcome. Anything else I can...
Yeah, how about we, get that?
Here you go. Thanks for the business.
And that.
Don't be a...
Kudos for getting us through the Tyrant without a single injury. Earlier I offered Mirabelle a fish I'd caught, and she accepted it with the most terrifying smile on her face. As if I'm not well enough aware, I've got to get my act together. Anyway, let's stay focused and press on. So up next is the Osmid Expanse. This is uncharted territory for many of us. I'm gonna have to get my act together. You sure do. Alright. That should be everyone on the ship. That is correct.
Let's keep sailing.
Huh?
So then.
What's that over there?
Oh yeah, that's the dolphin, isn't it?
Let's see.
Hey, over there. Is that a dolphin? Whoa, look at him jump. An Abelian dolphin? So they really do live around here. But it's just the one. I said I wanted to see a pod, remember? You sure got a lot of complaints. Fine, if you spot any more, we'll try and get a closer look at them.
I've never seen a creature like this before.
Let me have a look.
A single Abelian dolphin is leaping out of the water. It doesn't appear to be a full pod, like I know, but still.
Wow! That sure is something!
Someone's excited.
Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've gone outside the waters around Karnak.
Same with me. Our business trips never took us to these parts.
I've traveled here on occasion for house calls.
Nah, fuck.
Though only on Norman-designated routes, of course. It really feels as though we've come a long way, doesn't it?
Bit overblown for being just one region removed. Guess that's a big deal for you townies, though. These seas are trickier compared to Karnak's, with perils around every corner. Stay sharp as we go around.
Okay, so then. Let's see, these are technically probably stronger fights now, right?
Hide below deck. Oh, we're trapped on all sides.
Well, we hit that one. Yeah, they have more.
Fire the cannons!
Secret! Bet we can board them now!
Okay.
Chew on this!
Enemy ship down!
Let's go.
Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come!
Well, they are definitely tougher now this time around.
Get him, Adol!
Ah, fuck. That's better.
Just won't give up!
Yeah, it's definitely different from sea creatures, that's right.
Here I go! You're
Fuck.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Okay.
Form up! Messed up.
How did that?
Can't go down like this! Take him down!
Oh, I know how. That's dash that.
Hang in there, Karja! Hang in there, sorry.
Fuck.
If you guys lose, I'm fighting you right now! Hope I'm not too late! You're...
Oh, come the fuck on.
Hang in there, Karja!
Go!
Messed up.
Alright, the fight is on!
Oh, we have to restart everything. Okay.
We're surrounded!
I hope the hull's okay.
Bombs away!
Ah, fuck.
That was too close.
Fire!
See how you fancy this?
Oh no!
Here's one with your name on it.
Guess we'll really?
Now!
That's not the one I want to fight, attack, but hey, whatever.
Secret
How?
Bet we can board him now. Uh-oh, not good.
Okay. So I wanted to use a few more skills here, but we are just going ham with
Let's end this.
with this. Okay. Come on. Nice. Okay. Okay.
What? Sorry.
What? Oh, Starling, hello.
I was almost a goner. Hang in there, Contra.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Hey! Don't be not too late! Have it!
Thanks.
Let's get this done! You're kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Take him down!
Okay.
Sorry. You too! Still got some fight in you, right? Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Nice moves, you two.
Ooh. All right.
Gotta fix myself up.
Too aggressive? Probably. Can you open it? Blue drop times 6. Alrighty.
3 cheers for victory!
What a pleasant breeze.
So, oh, hello. Tuna fishing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
I'll help out. Okay, let's reel it in.
Come here, you! I caught me a whopper!
Okay. B. Ah, B, yes. Just basic ingredients times 50. Nothing too special, I guess.
Let's help ourselves.
What a pleasant breeze.
Okay, this is more dolphins, so what is this?
Let me have a look.
Those dolphins that Ashley wanted to see should be in this area, but there don't appear to be any around. Was I off the mark? No, they have to be somewhere. Hmm? Okay, we can shoot some stuff there. But there's this ship here first. You see that Grieger ship over that way? Looks like there's smoke coming from it. Might have just found our mark. This is bad, real bad. If we wait any longer, we'll sink for sure. When's the main fleet gonna come and save us? Damn that Belter Sea Force. That raid on the island was a total wash. If the other troops had made for a better distraction, we could have gotten out of there without a scratch. There isn't the cargo. We need to make the ship as light as possible. Nah, I'm gonna have to delay that order. Nice. Who are you? Mana users, what are they doing here? Don't let them intimidate you. Attack!
Let's get him! Dodge this!
Oh, there's more.
Dodge this! Trouble! Let's get him!
Nice.
Dodge this! Switch! They broke through! They broke through! How's this?
I'll bargain no bite those ones. Well, to the conquerors go the spoils. Let's take our time gathering it all up. Looks to be a lot here that we can make use of. Almost makes us seem like the bad guys. In these waters, there's no good or bad. It's either pillage or be pillaged. That's all there is to it. We should hurry. Rats. Places this close to sinking. No way in hell we can secure all the cargo in time. Let's just focus on Momina's things. No other choice. Let's make it quick. Adol and Karja sprinted to the hold and located Momina's wares. Then narrowly managed to bring it aboard the Sandros before the Grieger ship plummeted down into the deep. I don't believe my eyes. You actually managed to bring it back. And braving such danger to do so. Oh, thank you so much. It was kind of a breeze, honestly. Anyway, I was convinced there must have been some kind of treasure here, but it's all just general store goods, huh? Not to be rude, but none of this seems like it's worth losing sleep over. No, you're right. The merchandise itself isn't really what mattered to me. Momina pulled out a small item from amongst the rest of the wares. Yeah, I see. A wooden ornament shaped like a toy sword. Something's carved into it. ME. Someone's initials. Are they yours? No, mine may be the same, but they're actually my son's. Yeah, that makes more sense. He gave this to me for my birthday a long time ago. I had it on display in my shop, but when we were attacked, I quickly hid it with the rest of my inventory. I'm so glad you were able to bring it back to me. I truly am. Her son? Something's nagging at me here. Can't say I relate, but I get that this is important to you. The things you form a bond with have a way of returning where they belong, even after going astray. But that's only if you really truly want it. The second you give up, the connection's severed. Hold on tight this time so it never gets away. Yes, I take that to heart. Thank you both once again.
That just about does it.
Alright. We got a plain box lunch, Excel. And more contribution. There are no more items to choose from. Sweet. In that case...
I never thought I'd see the day when I could travel this part of the sea freely. It's got this hidden gem of a fishing hole I've been dying to check out. Say, Adol, mind if I borrow one of the rowboats for a spell? It won't take long.
Oh, Father, sailing ahead to take on the Grieger for us? How very heroic!
On second thought, pretend this conversation never happened.
Yeah.
Whoa, lucky us!
Well, this seems useful.
Maybe.
Well, isn't this nice?
Yeah, I think just going with the winds first should probably be a pretty good start to explore this area.
It's our lucky day!
There you go. I wanted to go to
need
deck.
a break.
Thank you. Because there's no new stuff. Also, we've been told.
Welcome.
Oh, I see. And more bait, but that's not really...
Anything? Don't be a stranger.
All right.
Break time's over. Gotta be more careful.
Look at us go!
What are you even talking about?
Something's bumping against the ship!
It's flotsam. There's loads of it clumped up around here.
Maybe we shouldn't try to force our way through.
Why not?
I'm not too confident the Sandras's hull could take it right now.
Right now, he says.
This is kind of fun!
Enemy ship spotted! Be careful!
Nice.
Fire!
The weak are meat. That's just common sense.
They just got absolutely obliterated. Holy fuck. Nice.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Okay, we can't go there either. Waters are too shallow.
This is kind of fun!
And it's true for basically all of this area, huh? Well, at least we've mapped it out now, so that's nice. There's also this over there, but I want to get over here for the quest. We can check out the other stuff afterwards. Also, I guess there's more stuff to get as well. Get up! Interesting. Why did we just sail over it?
Anyone care for a relaxing cup of tea?
This is weird, but okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, you don't find
sure is
these often.
vast. Gazing out at it makes me feel like I'm gonna get sucked right in.
Indeed. It really evokes...
Oh my! That's quite a large island over there.
Don't do that. Ah, crap, where's it again? Don't know. No. Yes.
The sea sure is vast. Gazing out at it makes me feel like I'm gonna get sucked right in.
Indeed. It really evokes an odd sense of wonderment. In case you're curious, Norman mythology holds that the god of the sea is an elderly, white-haired man. The northern lands they called home were harsh, so the whitecaps there must have been especially rough and frigid.
Huh. Kinda makes sense if you think about it. The ocean's scary as hell when it gets in a rage. Maybe the Normans see it as a cranky old codger.
Probably has something worth our time. Let's make landfall if we get the chance.
Sure.
A new island. Maybe we can
This
go
could be
ashore.
useful, don't you think?
Feels like we've been running into the Undying Fleet non-stop since coming down south. Have to ask, though, why can't those Grieger die, anyhow?
Who can say? Maybe they're so spineless and cowardly that Har can't stand them.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, it's a pain that you guys can't finish them off without me and Adol around.
No kidding. Our quickest and dirtiest bet would be to leave them spiked on trees, probably.
I mean...
Decapitation stops them from moving a while, but that'll only buy us some time at most.
Philia of the Balta Sea Force, huh? She really doesn't let things get to her. Feels like I've seen her face before somewhere, but... whatever. I'll just bring it up later.
Watch out!
So then,
All right, let's disembark.
what do we have here? Hold on a minute. There's something about this island. It's the same one we saw on the old map Dogi found. Kind of surprised we chanced up upon it so easily. So it really exists. Let the treasure hunt begin. Don't get hasty. I already told you there's no guarantee we'll find anything here. Still, may as well go take a look since you're already here. The marking on the map doesn't really give a specific location, but it sorta looks like it's on the far side of the islands. Let's see if we can figure out where this treasure is hidden. Oh boy. Well. Okay, new types. Also, there's that. So, what? But we need red lamps for these, so... Yeah. Should probably hold off for the time being.
Let's catch our breath.
So do they drop them here?
How's that? Dodge this! How's
that? Oh boy. I saw more than just one of these guys here, so... Blue dropped, so no, they dropped as well. Well... Hi. That's new. Okay, so yeah, this one can be used like that. This is probably a good spot to use some more normal skills as well.
What's this?
Ow. Oops. Okay. Some treasure here. Let's see. Is this all? I mean, we can. Yeah, jump over there. So. But that's further in. So we do want to go this way first. All right. Nope, more stuff. Ow. Oh.
I can't go down like this. Not too late.
I was almost a goner.
We gotta be very careful, huh?
Look, there's a treasure chest.
Does this not count as... It does. Okay.
Looks valuable.
Switch.
Here's Batman.
Here I go.
What's up with that?
Here I go. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, something's up. Why did you have this time? What the fuck? Well, whatever.
Switch. You're mine. You're mine. How's that? Switch. Gotcha.
Switch. Take that. I'm just getting started.
All right. Repair kits, huh? Okay, well.
Switch. You're mine. Form up. Dodge this. Form up. Dodge this.
Ta-da.
How's that? How's that?
Do I spy barrel? How dare me to miss that? So then, are we getting close? I mean, we should be, right? Seems like it.
Switch!
This one is red, which has me curious. Eva Dragonkeel carves his chronicle thusly. Arms our fleet takes against Torsten of the White Whales, which had the set stronghold in Sonelia Basin. The whale he impels wrecks ships without fail, ghostly shaded its guise like a devil's. Through devil's plot we disunited them. The beast's calf we seized to bait a trap. Full creature arrived, its family to save. With speed we set upon the spiteful monster. 5 days we fought till its final breath sunk to the sea's floor, speared by harpoons untold. Our one terror lay with the fiend's errant child, who during the fracas had fled to far waters. Rid of whale, Torsten was routed with ease, his forces scattered by shield brother Rollo. With Berserker's boon, he of bloody seas fought, leaving naught but carcass and corpse behind. The force of Rollo's furor in combat would strike even Orku Thor still with fear. No foeman may bear us brethren's way. One day shall our claws clutch Valhalla itself. Okay. Exa. Alright. So we can jump down here. Or here. Let's just go ahead and complete the map. Forget it. Well, if the map is to be believed, this should be the place. Doesn't seem to be anything here though. Maybe this really was just a wild goose chase. It might be buried. Treasure's usually not out in the open. Give me a break. You wanna start? You're saying we're gonna start digging? Ah, screw it. Fine, I'll play along until you're satisfied. There's nothing here. The two gave the map another look as they began probing the area. Relying on Adol's well-traveled intuition, they found what seemed to look like a good spot and started digging. Eventually. Huh? No way. It actually exists. Okay. I was wrong to doubt you, alright? It's hard to believe our search actually paid off. Has me kind of excited. Well, brother, let's split it open and take a look. Let's open it. Hold it right there. That was a loud voice. What be the meaning of this here screwy skyworks? Here must be a right addle-padded pair to lay hands on me treasure like that. And you are? Ain't familiar with this muck, lassie? Then allow me to enlighten ya. You stand before Captain Daedalus. I be a great pirate with a bounty of 1 million gold on the head from the Roman Navy itself. What do you think of that, eh? Got you quivering in your boots, don't I? Suggest you get down on all fours and hand over that loot if you know what's good for you. 3 cheers for Captain Daedalus. All the ocean's bounties are ours to plunder. Oh, so you're a pirate, huh? Anyway, Adol, hurry up and open the chest already. Good idea. Have to. Can't you act at least a wee bit terrified? You're throwing off my rhythm. I be a great pirate, the Scourge or the Brinny Blue. Mind your manners and show a little fear, blast it all. Feels weird for me to be the one saying this, but pirates have got no room to talk about manners. Hell, I figure the Normans had scared every other freebooter into hiding this past decade or so. Let me guess, you assumed you could take advantage of all the chaos the Grievous been causing? You lot might like to know, we've sent every Grieger's ship that's attacked us down to the briny deep. Maybe you're looking to join them? Captain, that girl has got a mighty powerful aura about her. And that Reddit seems like no slouch either. What do we do? Turn tail and run? You gutless little lily-livered bill shreds. No self-respecting buccaneer would let a couple of whelps get between them and his rightful treasure. Cut him down to size, me hearties. Okay. Well, these guys are actually, they do have some HP to them. So there's that. Don't forget me, yeah. He's really slow. Ouch, but he hurts. $27. All right.
The great Captain Daedalus thwarted.
You bloody runs. So that be the power of mana, eh? The kinds what the Norman use? Doesn't mean there. She's a Norman, yeah. I'm not Norman. Oh, I knew it. Well, you still want to fight? Not too shabby, little Norman. Same goes for you, Red Hair. You have won yourself this round, as well as a place as my newly sworn nemesis. But all the treasure in these here waters belong to me. You best be remembering that well. Oh, your feet, you sea dogs. Fall back. So we'll see you again, huh? Wait for us, Captain. What was that all about? For pirates, they seemed awfully goofy. Now we can find open the chest. They are not bunched for sure. You want to talk? Forget it. Let's see about getting that chest open. The treasure chest contained what appeared to be a rectangular object wrapped up in parchment. What's this? An old book? Hard to say if it's worth anything or not. Still, what do you know? That map wasn't it up after all. Let's wait to unwrap this until we get back to Dobby. There's another map in there.
Let's get 'em!
I'm fairly certain. This is gonna be a long quest line where we have to go treasure hunting a lot. That's what my gut is telling me. Oh, the real treasure spot is the fishing spot here, huh? Okay, it's still.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
We have one. Okay, that's far enough. Okay.
Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come here, you.
Okay, let's reel
It's
it in.
puny, but
Okay.
I'll take it.
Well then,
Maybe I'll throw a few
we're out of
lines.
those special baits, but there's more here as well. That's what I figured.
I wonder what you'll catch.
Got a bite! Here we go.
But we are out of that bait, so yeah, we can't bite either.
It's puny, but I'll take it.
Nah.
Yeah!
Shape. So, land discovery rate is at 77%, so we are... But where? I mean, there's stuff there, but we can't actually get there. So there's that.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah! Hey!
So, Togi.
Take the helm for me!
Adol and Carter reported back to Dogi on the results of their treasure hunt.
Job well done!
Oh, so we've actually found it. Nicely done, guys. I was pretty shocked myself when it finally turned up. Wanna unwrap it and take a look? Wrapped inside of the parchment package retrieved from the chest was an old handbook. This looks like a Norman combat manual. Ancient by the looks of it. We ought to be able to learn a new combo technique with this Adol. Oh yeah? Sounds good to me. It's all yours. I'm plenty satisfied just knowing you actually found the treasure. How was it holding down the fort? I'm guessing the Sandras wasn't attacked or anything while we were gone? Nope, although we did see this other ship approaching not long after we went ashore. It was like they didn't even notice us. Guess they was too zeroed in on the price. It must have been that cookie pirate crew. They weren't even all that tough. Maybe we'll run into them again sometime, yeah. Don't jinx us. What if it actually happens? Anyway, it wouldn't hurt to look into another of these maps if one turns up. Hey, now you're getting it. Can't wait to see what you dig up next.
That just about does it.
Alright, quest complete and we get tandem manual shields. A book on an ancient joint technique. Use it to learn a dual skill. Oh yeah, this one as well. Pirate's Knuckle. Adamant's Saber. Well then. Invincible upon activation, knockback. Prevent enemy attacks, then retaliate without a moment's pause. Okay. We're getting there. It's gonna take a while though. Okay, let's have a look at the sea.
Let's keep sailing.
Most importantly, on the map. So we do have some stuff here. Oh, that's the dolphins actually. Yeah. And we also have some landmarks here. Okay. Huh. So I guess the plan is to go up here, well, to go here really. Yeah. Huh. And this one. This one's
All right, let's go.
let's see. We have to head over there.
Full speed ahead!
All right.
Whoa! Amazing!
I've been on lookout duty for so long that I gotta take a wicked piss.
Kryn, could you please stop relieving yourself off the stern of the ship?
Oh, give me a break. The only other place I can is in the lower cabins. Going all the way down every single time is torture. The dams will burst before I even get there.
That doesn't make this any less indecent, Kryn!
Well, it's no skin off my back, but...
Oh, Gren, there are ladies aboard this ship, so let's try to mind our manners, hmm?
Yes, ma'am.
All you had to do was comment on
A small
a certain
boom.
size, and I'm pretty sure it would have stopped immediately. I see, so this is also blocked off by... Yeah. Gotcha.
Can't believe this was just floating around.
Oh, hey, ship. But you're probably an enemy ship, right? No.
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Okay, merchant ship. Well then.
Father, everyone.
A fake merchant ship has appeared.
Turn them to flotsam!
Oh no! We're sinking!
Okay, so we cannot take this on. We just die instantaneously. I would love to mark this
What a
though.
pleasant breeze.
Go, go, go!
But yeah, challenging battle. If we wouldn't have to go so close, I would say, hey, let's try it, right? Keep our distance. And yeah, but we can't. So no.
All right, let's go.
We have to get our defense up to snuff first.
Whoa! Amazing!
Basically.
Full speed ahead!
Looks useful.
Sure does.
let's help ourselves.
There's another ship over there.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
I think we can use this.
That, on the other hand, does seem to be a legit ship, so let's go ahead and try it. But first things first. This, if we can fight this one. We sure can.
Take the shot.
Alright, we destroyed something.
Suck on this.
Let's try.
Whoa! Were we hit? Then we can board him now.
Fire the cannons. Arms away!
Nah.
Chew on this!
Take that!
Oh, really? Wow. I guess we waited too long, huh?
We're in a fix.
We're in a bad way.
Really?
Enjoy!
Fire the cannons!
What do we do? What do we do?
Fuck.
Now!
Father, everyone.
Unfortunately, it wasn't good enough.
An enemy ship!
Oh boy.
Dire straits!
Yeah, we're gonna die here.
Fire the cannons!
Can't get away either, so.
Now's our chance to board!
Oh. Okay.
Let's go, shield sister. Switch!
You louts ain't getting out of this alive!
Talk to us.
Okay, just get him.
Don't overdo it.
Oh. Well, that works.
Don't overdo it.
Lots of guards there.
Amazing as ever, Miss
Close. Go, Tuck! Sorry.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what it was, but we died.
I was almost gone.
Oh, it's those beams.
Hang in there,
We just can't see them.
Messed up.
Hope I'm not too late! They get you?
You're kidding.
Get back on your feet. Kick their asses.
Thanks.
They broke through. Messed up.
You'll be fine! Just hang tight!
I was almost gone. To me! Hang in there, Karja. Sorry.
Yeah, figures.
Sash, hide below deck.
We're surrounded?
No. Oh!
Got him. Some glitches.
Enjoy!
Fire! Arms away!
Alright, one's down.
Fire!
Ah, I got it, I think. Yep. Okay, nice.
How do you like that?
Bullseye!
Let's go, shield sister.
Okay, let's try that again.
Made your peace with Tar yet?
Switch! Ready or not, here we come! Dodge this!
Nice moves, you two.
Well, thank you.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. Definitely want to take them out fast. Way too many of them. Yeah, no. So it starts again.
You're both so
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Okay.
Amazing as ever, Miss Kaja.
Dodge this!
All right.
Switch! We did it, Karja!
Aye! The day is ours!
That's not how you open a chest. Red drop.
Looks like everyone's okay.
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Seems to be a merchant ship. Let's see if this one actually is. Whee! Hold it right there. Oh, seems you're all humans. I thought you might be some of those creatures. Was just about ready to blast you sky high. Easy with the heavy cannons, lady. Can't you tell we were humans just by looking? I see you're as cautious as ever, Miss Arthur. Why, if it isn't the Carpent boy. So you're safe and sound, that's a relief. Karnak was hit pretty badly from what I can tell. The elder Carpent and I have had some fierce competition in the past, but this is no time to hold on to petty grudges. Your entire crew is made up of children by the looks of it. I'm sure there's quite a story behind that. Let me know if you run into trouble. If there's any way I can help, all you need to do is ask. This is good. She's always had a soft spot for kids. We should definitely take her up on her offer. Alright.
If I'm not proud of it, I don't sell it.
Basic, okay, that's the expensive part here. Blueprint for extra cannon.
Anything else?
Okay, let's see. 23, that's definitely worth it. This is gonna be expensive.
Thanks! Anything else I can do?
No matter what, though.
Thanks!
Okay.
Things are tough out there, but don't let it get to you.
And 12 points. So, where's the other one? Over here.
Full speed ahead.
Ah. No. Well, you better take this wind then, otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
What a tiny island. Never even seen it before.
Looks uninhabited. Want to disembark and check it out?
Sure.
Island ho! Should be able to land there.
All right, let's disembark.
Let's see. Mana points. Oh. So these we can split. Not that I'd want to do that. Blazel Cross. We get another one. This one has decent strength and break. I really don't wanna... You know what? Maybe I do. Double Smash is still really good against armor, so this one is more expensive, but it does have more strength. So there's that. Why? Oh, this one's in the middle. It is in the middle. Good to know. So we only have this one. You have break. That's probably better used on you right here. Of equal or higher level. By what? Oh. Interesting. All right. Well then.
Let's catch our breath. Hut! I bet we can catch something here.
Oh yeah, I bet too. But we probably need more.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
More of this bait. God damn it. Where do we get bait from? I have no idea, but you know what? It is past 1 AM. Everyone, thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back as soon as I wake up, basically. And we are going to have a look at this island, see around what more there is here. And yeah, afterwards we can do story, but not until we are done exploring. So for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you pretty soon, in a couple of hours. Bye-bye.